Howdy, 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 Sayora. Howdy, howdy, Jay. Thank you, Lurk. Howdy, howdy, Raffle. Welcome, everybody. Howdy, howdy, everybody else who is lurking here early. We are back with more RogueMon Split. We are in the middle of this is a ground type run. We start off as... What do we start off as? A Sandile? Is that right? Yeah. Sandile. With some really great physical moves and a really good special attacker spread. We evolved into a Scraggy that got a little bit more attacks. So I think, oh, maybe my physical attacks can be useful. And then we evolved into this Tauros, and it's all special attack and speed. So we have one special move. It's Draining Kiss. That's a pretty good special move. Probably not going to carry us, but our physical moves are all pretty nice too. It was nice when Drill Run was stab. It was nice when Kowtow Cleave was stab. But at least Vicious Rend is still double damage because we're faster than pretty much anything with this 103 speed at level 40. Also, howdy howdy Timos, welcome in. So let's go ahead and teach the Carp how to flash. We in there like swimwear. In it like swimwit. It would be how to make it still rhyme. Would you take Anchor Shot over Meteor Mash? Ooh. Probably. I'm so sick of low accuracy moves. I've been screwed over by low accuracy moves too much. If I had some way to boost accuracy, I'd stick with Meteor Mash, but You're a physical attacker, not mixed. Yep. In there like swimmer. There you go. You got it. Howdy, howdy, Pasnik. Think of that 15 Streep Sayora. But I am still one-shotting stuff, even if my physical attack isn't great. Lemonade, that takes me not to my HP cap. We're status capped, not HP capped. How is Holmes doing today? He's conked out. I think he's been sufficiently worn out. Extra small XP candy, we're gonna give that to the Carp. Champ was easy, went in without heals, but full in HP. PP and 6 status heals. Popped an X attack, and after that was Jover. Yep. If you can get if your Mon is good, and you can get to the champ and safely use an X item, an X attack or an X special, whichever was right for your Mon. A1 pretty common to get the sweep. That's how we won our last run with the Lucario. The buff to the X items by making them 2 stages instead of just 1 has been pretty significant. But I'm getting a lot of super effective hits with my my physical moves. So I'm not just constantly using Draining Kiss while at full HP. And heck, when it at least is neutral, Vicious Rend might as well be super effective. Just such a ridiculous move is Vicious Rend. I imagine that the Pokemon that normally get it, which are Arctovish and Dracovish, must be pretty slow, right? Like, let's take a look at this. So Pokemon Dracovish. .75 speed isn't terrible, I guess. 55 speed is pretty low, but like they're slow enough that they're probably not outspeeding Mons, and they're fast enough that they aren't going to be benefiting too much from Trick Room on a Trick Room team. So I guess that's where Vicious Rend is. You know, not the worst, not the most overpowered thing in the world in non-randomized play, because they're locked to those Pokemon. Vicious Rend and Volbeat, locked to Arctovish, Dracovish, Arctozolt, and Dracozolt. Now, my first A1 Classic win was with a Fire Paldean Tauros. So, I mean, that's gotta bode well for this guy. We just need some of these remaining 4 level up moves to be special. Howdy, Tolkien, doing the hydrate. We have movement from Holmes. Hi, puppy. Not good boy. Should I go for the drill run there? We don't kill either way. Oh, I should have picked up items there. I don't know if I'm going to be able to fight enough remaining trainers to get to level 44. But I guess I'll try. Okay, Teddiurus I'm going to mark plus special defense because I definitely did better with it. Better with going for a... Was it a drill run that I used? A special fire move would be so nice for this Mon. Ooh, okay, let's see if we can get the Carp some extra levels here. No, that chance he's definitely gonna kill, yeah. It was worth a shot. Chansey is just worth so much XP. I like to take that risk whenever I see a Chansey. And I'm not like in a tough situation, like, you know, either low on HP or I've still got to fight some tough mandatory trainers. Howdy, Papa. Welcome in. Looking forward to this rumored Infinite Fusion stream of yours. I've found that game to be a lot of fun. Both play and to watch because of the silliness of silliness and sometimes coolness of the fusions. Okay, pick up the items now. We got a relic gold. Relic silver. What's next? Relic crystal. Full heal. Takes me over my status cap. I could equip a raspberry. I can't actually get burned, so I'll just toss the raspberry. Oh, I forgot I had not fought you yet. It's fine. Oh, nice mirror code attempt. Fire gem. Wish I could use that, but I don't have any fire moves. I'm gonna fight one more trainer, because I only have one more PP left for each of my moves. Typhonol's a pretty big mon. I'm gonna go for Vicious Rend. Hope that would kill. This could be risky. Dang. Picked the wrong move. Now I'm gonna have to struggle for... do I use an Awakening here? I think we'll be fine, right? What are you using? Astral Barrage? We're fine. I just need to wake up. I just need to wake up. I just need to wake up. There we go. Moving on to Tower Rival. I'm just going to Draining Kiss everything on this trainer, unless I have a super effective move with one of my other... say if I have a super effective with another one of my moves. I just have that much more special attack than physical. Level 45 move is Dark Void. Unfortunately, that is not a damaging move. It is a sleep move that it's only 50 accuracy, so I'll skip that. Rival's Ace evolved into a Trevenant, and it's got good enough defense that I should just be going for my special moves, no matter what my special move is. That's what that looks like. Howdy, Milla Adam, welcome in. This was the Scraggy Evo, yep. This was a ground type run that ends up being firefighting. We went through having stab ground, to having stab dark, to having no stab. I had Liquid Gabs thinking of the 20 stream streak. 20 stream streak and wasn't following until yesterday. I appreciate you finding me despite not following. A lot of times, streamers that I don't follow, I just kind of forget exist. And I've been realizing that with the we're a bit loud there, aren't we? Been realizing that with the RogueMon Rivals Spring Showdown, that I actually wasn't following a few of the competitors. Leave Twitch on at the second monitor and get bounced around with raids, yep. How does Kowtow Cleave do here? Is it enough? It's not enough. Double battle while our Carp's still alive. Ow. That actually did damage. Grab some items here. We got Power Bracer, Protein. I guess I'll use the Protein because I do still have a lot of physical moves. Antidote takes me over my status cap. Do I have any burn heals? I do not. So let's toss the Awakening. Or one of the Awakenings. There's my held item getting used. Mark that like equal, maybe even plus special defense. I do have a 20 level advantage, basically. Now, why wasn't that Skorupi causing drizzle? Oh, I have neutralizing gas, that's right. There's a wild Heppenny in chat if one wants to catch it. You have two abilities, except you kind of don't, because they're both suppressed. Right? Why would it? I'm actually curious about that. If as one bypasses neutralizing gas, or if as one is just hard programmed to announce itself, even if it's not going to be active. Next three items. Bug Gym, toss that. Flying Gym, toss that. Not really sure what I'm hoping to pick up other than PP heals and PP ups, PP maxes, PP stuff, basically. I'm all about the PP right now. Howdy bees, I'm doing pretty well. Too damn hot, but other than that. What if the carp will be able to get any XP on this last trainer? Visiting his families in Dallas in July, not looking forward to that heat. Ugh. Yeah, no thank you. I mean, I shouldn't say no thank you because I'm living it, but the heat plus being in Dallas, yeah, no thank you to mostly no thank you to the Dallas part, honestly. All right, let's see if we can get the carp a little bit of XP here. Okay. I've stolen half of its attack. That is still doing nothing. Do you actually have any moves, though? Can the carp just, like, get the... I should just swap back to Tauros. There's no reason not to. Okay. Level 15 for Carp. We get Hyper Drill. It's a 100 power move. But it's never going to be super effective, so I think I'd rather just keep Power Split to steal... oh, averages changes to attack and special attack with the foe. Not averages the special attack and the attack. No, it is unmodified attack and targets unmodified attack. Okay. This must be an incorrect description in the game then. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna keep Power Split. Moving on to Erica. Only 40 PP. Do we have any PP heals? We don't. Alright, well. 40 PP for 24 Pokemon. Only 10 of it is our actual good attacking stat. And you're going to lower my attack to make things even worse. Carp on the Ninetale runs learned the Rival Blessing. Couldn't make use of it, though. I briefly had Revival Blessing on one of my runners. I think that might have died before I made it to the Carp, though. Okay, I'm gonna mark that plus defense so I know never to even bother hitting it with a physical move. Oh, if I don't one-shot, it's gonna hit me, but that's fine. Basically, the only contact I have to worry about is Baneful Bunker. So that's a nice thing about having neutralizing gas and being a fire type. Crushed out about 5 times on that run. That, on the other hand, has plus special defense. It's one level away from our next level up move. I'm gonna mark that plus defense because it lives the drill run. I don't want to overuse Draining Kiss before I even get to Erica. Let's see how Kowtow Cleave does in Dolive. That's low defense. We like that. Yeah, Brion lived a physical move, I remember. All right. Here we go. Time for Erica. Obstagoon, weak to Draining Kiss. But I'm going to say that has high special defense. So maybe next time try Fish's Rend. If there is a next time. That's a lot of HP on Sneasel. Laffy is weak to Drill Run. Also has Detect. I'm glad I didn't use Draining Kiss. Litten weak to Drill Run and Fish's Rend. Tortuga weak to Drill Run. Also has Detect. I'm gonna go Fish's Rend this time. I'm gonna mark that equals defense. The last one, the Ace, is a Dock Spun. Hit that with a Draining Kiss. Alright, level 50 move. Erica down, by the way. Level 50 move is Acrobatics, another physical move. No. No, you can't... Well... Well, maybe. Maybe Acrobatics over Drill Run. It is better coverage. Fewer 4 times weaknesses, but more super effective coverage in general. And it's 100 accuracy. I'll take it over Drill Run. I lost a star for that, but that's because the game doesn't know how acrobatics works. All right, if you can guess what move Erica gives us, I will give to a sub to the channel if you're already subscribed to Olympic Demos for free. And what's our prize? I probably got to take the move tutor here. I'm not even gonna debate this. I need the move tutor. Any chance to learn moves. Trying desperately to get a special move besides Draining Kiss. I love Draining Kiss, mind you, but it can't be my only move. All right. Only got the guess of Overdrive. TM is Roar. No. I'm going to probably just leave all this as it is. Maybe, actually, you know what? Let's consolidate some of these status heals into a full heal. Need to move like Tackle or Scratch to complete this mon. Papa might be right. Alright, let's go check that move tutor. Please. Please be a special move. Giga Drain? Hell yeah. I'll take Giga Drain over Over acrobatics, probably. $527. Technically, it's better coverage if I take it over Kowtow Cleave. Downside is acrobatics is much worse if I do have a held item. Kowtow Cleave also has the benefit of never missing. I'm going to take Giga Drain over acrobatics. That is a huge pickup. Especially because I don't have to worry about, what's it called? Liquid Ooze because of neutralizing gas. Surprised I didn't get my star back for that. The game must really like Drill Run. Alright, into Game Corner. Shawlock TM, wouldn't teach that, even if I could. Wild Shellos in chat if he wants to catch it. Icicle Crash, another physical move. Hi, Popular Pine, welcome in. Nice level 81 Caterpie, Unreal Papa. I love that for you. I guess I'll look up the Fairy Gym, why not? Water Gun TM, would I teach that? I think I'd rather have Fish's Rend, honestly. There's the poison. Oh, probably shouldn't have used my Fairy Gem to get back 1 HP, or 1, yeah. On a Pokemon that has 1 HP remaining. That's what I'm trying to say. Thank you for the Gonk Popular Pine. Why do you have such high special defense, Servine? I do have an antidote, never mind. Forget what I was about to say. Ooh, so close to 51. I should just fight Geo now. I've got low enough PP that I should not take the risk of something really messing with us. Mark that. Plus, well, maybe like equals defense. I'm gonna pump that up to equals also. It's my last Fish's Rend. Let's see if I can get some XP on the carp. God damn it. Oh, wake up. Wake up. Level 16 for the carp. Cosmo has at least 2 moves that don't do damage. Uses one of them there. Level 17 for the carp. Do we not have an all-day seed run today? So, also, yes, howdy Quick Sliver. We do, but we were already on this run. So if this run ends within the first 2 hours of stream, I will do the all-day. Otherwise, we'll start, the RogueMon Rivals Spring Showdown Round 2. Alright, Sticky Barb. Lure Ball. We like picking up the Pokeballs because we have Ballmaster. Gotta remind myself of that so I can have the appropriate amount of excitement when I pick up, for instance, It's supposed to show me a ball when I say that. When I pick up, for instance, well, Paralyze looks good. What do I think of this Mon? I love this. I just wish it had a few more special moves. Great thing about Draining Kiss and Giga Drain, by the way, is that hey, a Beast Ball. Like, we like picking up stuff like a Beast Ball because if we have Ballmaster, there we go. There's the appropriate amount of excitement. But yeah, we have neutralizing gas. So for instance, we don't have to worry about Liquid Ooze. We don't have to worry about most contact abilities. Well, all contact abilities, really. Also, howdy howdy Fenny. Yeah, we got Giga Drain from, we actually got Giga Drain from Erica, but not, like, directly. She gave us the Move Tutor voucher, and the Move Tutor had Giga Drain. So she indirectly gave us Giga Drain. Alright, Pokemon Tower. This is A1, so we get to use the healing pad here one time. So I'm just gonna full clear on my way up. The Move Tutor always has juice moves. It seems like that's the only place I ever get value out of the Move Tutors. Probably because that's the only place I'm still willing to take Move Tutor prize. If I'm truly desperate. But yeah, the only way I get messed up by contact is on Baneful Bunker. And the only way I get messed up by Liquid Ooze is if a Pokemon hits me with, like, Worry Seed or Simple Beam. Some way, there are ways to change my ability. And those would be annoying. Howdy Panda, like, for the 13 months of sub. If you'd like to add a type to the queue, let me know. Gave me lunch in the Orbital run, yep. I think I got, what was it? Triple Arrows. Yeah, Triple Arrows on the, it was either the Earthshift run or the Beware run. Crazy good move. I think it was the Urshifu run because I remember Midge absolutely crashing out over it. Minus Stevens, although it doesn't really matter at this point in the run. Are there any other good special draining moves? I know there's, you know, on the physical side, you got Bitter Blade and Leech Life. Parabolic Charge, that's the next one we need. Although Parabolic Charge I would have to take over Fish's Rin to keep shed coverage, which obviously I would not do. Oh, I should have been picking up items at level 53. Oh well, I can wait till 54. Don't need shed coverage? Oh, right, because I have neutralizing gas. Good call, Winkosaurus. I can't use Giga Drain on the Seismitoad. This is actually really funny. If I had a full Drain moveset, I wouldn't be able to. I would have to struggle on the Ghost here. Taurus with two straws just draining everything. It's a thirsty bull. Could have gone for Giga Drain there. It still wouldn't have killed unless I got the crit. I am not gonna hit level 54. So let's go ahead and swap to the carp. Try and get. Never mind. Okay, maybe I hit level 54. No, I won't. So close. So close to level 54. How many... Am I going to pick up a rare candy? That's the real question. Power Bracer. Wide Lens. Air Balloon. I'll equip that. Quite a low level here. Partially it's because we haven't evolved the carp yet. But I think I did have to skip a lot of trainers at some point. I don't remember exactly when. I mean, I skipped a few trainers. That's my second ability patch, by the way. I skipped a few trainers in Game Corner. Berry Juice, just trash it. Would rather have the air balloon. And over the HP cap by 11. Just toss a potion. Alright. Cycling Road is the curse segment for this run. Which could be a really nasty one, depending on what the curse is. If it's a full clear or else curse, well, we'll have to take the or else. Yeah, we don't really need the heals so much with Giga Drain and Draining Kiss. Now, I do need to keep Fish's Rend, because otherwise I don't have coverage for Fire-type Pokemon. That's one thing I'm looking at here on my moveset. There's a lot of stuff about my moveset that's not fantastic. Curse is Unruly Spirit, 10% chance to flinch on every turn. That's not great. Steel types 2? Yeah, Steel types 2. P? Guns needs a high enough BSC Pokemon that I go for my big move, which is Giga Drain, which feels like that shouldn't be my big move, but it is. First I'm seeing Meganium. Let's go Draining Kiss. Gonna mark that my special defense. Level 55 move coming up here soon. It just lives, which means I'm going to mark it plus defense. Because that was a super effective move. Going to mark this equal special defense. I mean, just a Ladian. Alright, that gets marked plus special, or plus defense. That's a minus special defense, or minus physical defense, rather. Level 55 move is Fire Pledge. Thank you. Oh my god. A good special fire move. We're locked in now. We are so locked in now. How'd I do that? Magic. That's why I'm a Hex Maniac. Fighting Dark Quad B Draining Kiss. Now really all I need are, like, the PP restore moves, right? Well, okay, no, I've got Draining Kiss for Dragons. What does our coverage look like now? I didn't really check. But, yeah, that's pretty good. It's pretty dang good. Because before we were here. And now, here. That's a lot better. Don't have to worry about flash fire. Don't have to worry about heat proof. What a great Pokemon this is. Don't have to worry about thick fat. Wish I didn't have to worry about thick fat. Ether, okay. We finally got a PP heal. Would have preferred an elixir, but I'll take it. Rose Incense wouldn't be the worst move in the world to pick up. Or, I mean, not move, but item. Have I flinched yet, by the way? From the curse? I probably shouldn't have fought this guy. This guy got 5 Pokemon. Mark that plus special defense. Do I think neutralizing gas makes the game boring because there's less to worry about? No. Well, I'm too relieved at having it. I do think there could be an argument to ban it, but I don't like banning stuff. I feel like the more stuff you ban, it just creates so many restrictions on what you can run. And I don't feel like that should be how you add in difficulty. Maybe change 90% of removing ability effect. Yeah. I might just be too happy to have it, and that is coloring my view, but I would not say I'm in favor of banning it or adjusting it at all. I used to have a perfect accuracy move. What happened to that? Okay, it's fine. I can always just swap to the Carp anyways. Which reminds me, I should be trying to get the Carp evolved, but only if I know the Pokemon is going to be something that's not too bad. Saw Callie playing A3 and trying to explain the differences, what was and wasn't allowed. Knowing RogueMon, you felt lost with him. Even knowing RogueMon, you felt lost with him trying to explain. Yeah. Mark that minus special defense. That's my last Fish's Wren, so I don't have good answers for fire type Pokemon anymore. Oh, you got 4 Pokemon? I should not have bought you. Hey, I think that might be the first flinch I've had from this curse. Wild. Just won A1 Rock with Gigalith and Swords Dance. Nice. Congratulations. Alright, last Mon, and we're moving on to Koga. Getting a rock win with a rock Pokemon instead of some flying Pokemon that you evolved from Archon, that's respect. Well, I don't remember what my A1 rock type was, but I'm pretty sure it was not a rock Pokemon. I think it was an Amorous. All right. Koga time. Did I win A2 rock? Surely not, right? No, not yet. Classic Rockman was Mega Gengar. How do you even get Mega Gengar? I'm kind of annoyed that this guy lived my Draining Kiss. I don't know why I decided to go for Fire Pledge there other than just spraying the PP around a little bit. A1 Bug win with Discourse, double stab. Oh, not A1 Bug. A1, not a win, but A1 Bug with Discourse, double stab with download that died to Koga due to debond. Ah, freaking Koga, man. Hate this guy. It was a Glimmet. I didn't realize Glimmet could roll that high. Maybe there was a mid stage. It's pretty cool though. Oh, I should have. All right, you know what? I have to run ads. Glimmer was like 550 BST. $525. I don't think that's high enough to high roll into Mega Gengar, but I'm not sure. I do need to run ads here, so we're gonna do a quick prediction, and by quick I mean 5-minute prediction. Do we beat Koga? Yes or no? I'll be back in just a bit. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. And we should get our Koga music going, too. A little bit of a disjointed start to Koga's gym, but I'm sure it will be fine. Like seeing stuff get one shot. I'm gonna mark it equal special defense for now, in case I see it later and like I saw negative special defense. I'm like, oh, I should hit it with Draining Kiss, and it doesn't kill. I feel bad about that. I'll take some of that HP back now. Calyrex Ice, Psychic Ice type. That's gonna be a Fire Pledge. I am down to 4 of those, though. Howdy, Crozet. Scam with the gamble with a weak 10-point bid. I mean, I will never begrudge a scammer unless that scammer is Benny Tots. Benny Tots can get absolutely begrudged. I am no longer Fire type, which is fine. Mega Gyarados, gonna be weak to Giga Drain. Being a professional scammer anyways. True. I mean, he's an engineer who can't do math, so... Like with the good luck Crozet, just had a Hisuian and Sneasel Evo into one. Yeah, this is a ground type run that somehow ended up with a Paldean Tauros. Alright, Jinx has low defense, that's good. Trying to not use my last 4 Giga Drains before I even get to Koga. Because I do only have right now the 1 PP heal with the Aether. Some of that HP back if you don't mind. Mark it equals defense because it's not going to die in 1 hit. But it would die in 2. All right. Here we go. Here we Koga. I mean, here we Goga. Here we Goga Koga. Nailed it. Hisuian Lilligant. Gonna start with a Draining Kiss here. Okay. Gonna mark that at worst equal special defense. Nice one, Vrain. You're welcome. Deoxys is high enough BSC that we just go for the Fire Pledge there. Didn't do as much as I would have liked, so I'm going to mark that maybe plus special defense. We might try to hit it with a Fisher's Grin next time. What's my level 60 move? Shore Up? Illegal. No thank you. Terra Shift? Why did you get to Terra Shift? I have neutralizing gas. That's cheating. You're not allowed to do that. that at worst equals special defense. Would I prefer to sing opera beautifully or be a piano master? Piano. Howdy, Kaz Velor. Welcome in. I'm Railner. I am playing some Ascension 1 RogueMon in RogueMon Split. We are currently fighting Koga. Welcome in. I'm just gonna finish up this fight real quick. I'm gonna go Giga Drain on the Meowstic. It's low enough BST. I hope that Giga Drain one-shots it. Pyroar is going to be a Fish's Rend. That leaves us with a Fire Pledge left over for the Ace, which is Manaphy, which I'm not going to hit with Fire Pledge. I'm going to go Giga Drain. The rare Easy Koga. Anyways, yes, welcome in Kaz, Velor, and Raiders. Howdy, howdy. Like I said, I'm Relner. We're playing some RogueMon Split. What were you up to today? I'll drop you a follow here. Doing some Pokemon. Just looking like some Kaizo. Super Kaizo. Oh. I've been retired from Super Kaizo for about has Super Kaizo been out for 2 years? I played it enough to get to one Safari Zone, then I was done. Got elected bus to Brock, but nothing else good. Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying moving on to RogueMon, which has been my last year and a half or so. But Koga down, we are playing RogueMon Split, which is first of all, RogueMon is if you take something like Kaizo, a very heavily randomized single Pokemon game mode, and smash it together with Slay the Spire, other roguelikes. So you got prizes, like for instance, hold on. Koga is going to offer me, a few things. You got caps on your heals, so I can only have up to 450 HP heals and only 6 status heals. And we get increases on those caps for each gym leader we take down. And then we also have prizes, which are randomly selected extra benefits we can get. So we've got battle items. You normally can't use stuff like X attacks and X special attacks. But with this prize, we can use 2 battle items. And in Split, because it's all updated to modern mechanics, XMs are 2 stat boosts, or 2 stages of stat boost. So I'm probably going to take those. Especially because I can't really fit that many more HP heals, so I don't need the Hyper Potion full heal. And then I hate Pocket Sand. What Pocket Sand is once per segment, you may reduce an enemy's accuracy to -6. Pulling this without setup. No, it's not. You can use Pocket Sand to reduce the danger from a Pokemon that you're not going to one-shot. Am I winning, son? I kind of am, actually. We've completely remade our moveset, other than having Fish's Rend. Let me go ahead and take 2 battle items. I'm going to take an X attack and... Sorry, an X special attack and another X special attack. Probably should have said 2 X special attacks. So this is a ground type run. Hold on, I can't show you my Evo line until I finish selecting the gym TM. Thunderous Kick. It's stab, but the thing is, Vicious Rend is just so good. Like, it's stab, but Vicious Rend is stronger when I'm faster, and I'm usually going to be faster. What does our coverage look like with fighting over water? Much worse. I'm not going to teach Thunderous Kick. It's a great move, but it's not right for us here. Okay, shot phase. I'm going to leave all this as it is. Other than turn this into an antidote. Lens phase. I have 2 ability patches. I'm not going to use either of those. Okay, so yes, we started off today's stream having Vicious Rend, Drill Run, Kowtow Cleave, and Draining Kiss. We picked up Giga Drain from Erica, not as the TM, but as the move tutor, and then we picked up Fire Pledge at level 55. Which was absolutely massive. We started off as a Sandile. This is a ground-type run. For instance, there's also, incidentally, there's also a ground-type Pokemon in chat. There's a Baltoy, if you can just catch it. We evolved that into a Scraggy. And then that evolved into this Paldean Tauros, where everything went onto the special attack and the speed and the defense, physical defense. So I started out with a bunch of really good physical moves and Draining Kiss, and I was like, okay, you know what? This is a really low BST mon. It's gonna get a lot of additional BST before it's all said and done. So maybe it gets a lot into its physical attack. It did not. It got some into physical attack. Mostly went into special attack. And now the moves have finally caught up to the stat spread. Just been Prankster demodded again, Manila Adam? I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I really wish that they hadn't removed the bug where multi-hit moves don't trigger debond, because having a way to play around debond, I feel like, is so important. How do I get out of here again? There we go. You hated them on? No. Well, congratulations. What we really need on this seed now are PP heals. The only PP heal that we have is an ether, and that's not going to get the job done. Quite good, just a bit slow. Yeah. People say the same thing about me. I think the idea of taking away bugs inherent to the vanilla game is inherent, or is silly. I mean, it makes sense when they're updating everything to modern mechanics, because those bugs do get removed in modern games. But still. Okay, do I just keep 2 Hyper Potions and toss 200 HP healing and something else? Like, toss 2 Lemonades and 2 Potions, or... I think I toss Hyper Potion. No. Let's see, so... I do kind of like having the Hyper Potions because I've got my Giga Drain and Draining Kiss as my general healing. Keep the big heals for oh shit moments. Gonna go get lunch? Alright, have a good Urk. Thank you for the Urk. Please, just give me elixirs. Just give me PP heals, PP ups, PP maxes. I don't need any more HP heals. I really don't even need more status heals. Akaberry, I do not take super effective fire type damage. I am the fire type. Mental herb, I guess I'll equip that. And if my previous run is anything to go off of, that will never get used, and we're gonna go win. So unless we pick up PP heals in Silphco, we will not be able to full clear Silphco. Because there are, what, 93 Pokemon in there? And if we one-shot literally everything, which we won't, we'd be able to take down 80 Pokemon. Do you find that you get a lot of status heals, especially full heals in a run? Honestly, a lot of it depends on the run. If I'm running a special attacker that doesn't have a bunch of contact moves, or if I'm running, for instance, a Pokemon that has a bunch of status immunities, I tend to hit my status cap a lot. There are more full heals compared to other items, but that's because there's so many items that have the full heal roll. Like they added a new one every game, it seems like, because they want, a different tasty treat in each game. Stuff like the Lumiose Galette and the Old Gateau, Lava Cookie. And those numbers have been reduced. They consolidated all of those heals into just being full heals, and then reduced the frequency with which those show up. But they still show up a lot. It seems like. I'm okay with it. I'm not going to complain about getting full heals. I'm going to complain about getting HP heals in a run where I have 2 draining moves, and the complete inability to get hit with liquid ooze because we have neutralizing gas. So we don't really need to use HP heals for the most part. Water Sport, no thank you. Let's make sure to unlock the bed before I start taking random trainers. Not complaining at all. Annihilate. Guess I go Draining Kiss, it's super effective. Alright, I know I'm at my HP cap, but I'm going to be picking up items anyways because I actually don't really care about HP heals in this run, which feels insane to say. But the most important thing to determine how I play the Silphco is going to be whether or not I get PP heals. So that's priority number 1. Sure. No, I'll leave on the mental herb. Oh, I guess I'm fighting you now. In that case, I might as well get to level 62 before I pick up any more items. Poison Psychic. Let's see how a Fish's Rend does. Doesn't quite one-shot. No. I briefly thought about it. I briefly considered the possibility. but no. Alright, let's get to level 62, which means I should fight the trainer on the 10th floor that guards those items. There's only one Mon here. Shaman? Sure, it would be a shame if something were to happen to... God damn it. Paralyzed me. I'm gonna mark that plus special defense. Do I have any just straight up paralyzed heals? I do. I have one. So I'm gonna go ahead and use that. I always forget this guy, so let's fight him now. Vicious Rend does not one-shot, so I'm going to mark that. Maybe like equals defense. It wasn't like ridiculously high defense. So close to 62. One of these trainers only has one Pokemon. It's, I think, this guy. Was sad to see Cross remove Black Sludge from the item pool. I was looking for a poison run with it. It is just leftovers for poison types, so yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and grab items now. I'm literally only looking for status heals and PP heals, and PP ups and PP maxes, all that good stuff. Anything else, don't really care about. Recover TM, Lagging Tail. Pure Instance. Come on, where's my elixir? Fire Gem. Nah. Safari Ball. We like picking up balls at least because we have Ball Master. Already got the items here. I didn't miss this one, did I? Oh, that's the one that was right here. Yeah. Right? I forget about that sometimes. Relic Statue. Ice Heal. Heal Powder, so we're nearly at our status cap. Big barks from Holmes. He is about an hour early for what he wants. And that's being generous. Thank you for the pet the dog redeem, though. Robot Berry, toss that. Flame Orb. I'm nearly out of items to pick up. Oh, there's nothing you could do to encourage Sparks, because he's already as encouraged as possible. He just enjoys it. All right, well that's all the items except for the ones behind the rival. So I'm gonna go fight the rival now. Thank you for the gong, Poppy the Pine. Hi, home. Hi. What's up? You want to go outside? You in the backyard? You want me to open the door? You just want to be out in the living room? Okay, okay. I'll get it. No, it's not. There was a wild barracuda in chat. Who wants to catch it? Alright. Rival time. Hisuian Breviary. I'm gonna go Fire Pledge here. Oof, that is a lot of special defense. Maybe Fisher's Rin does better. This is slightly concerning. I need to stop hitting myself. Ow. Okay. 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 How do I want to handle this? I'm going to Hyper Potion. Then we're going to snap out. Or just not hit ourselves. Okay. So that is, at worst, equals defense. Or at best. I'm not sure which direction I'm trying to go in on that. First I'm seeing this Deoxys. Gonna go Fire Pledge. We snap out of Confusion. Just lives. Mark that equal special defense. The net. And go Draining Kiss, try to get some of this HP back. Gonna mark that equal special defense. Let's see. We're gonna take the hit from Future Sight on the next turn. You were a Tyrantrum? Oh wait, no, I take the Future Sight hit this turn.
We've got company.
Miscounted that. Roxy and company, welcome and thank you for the raid. Am I dead? Fuck. Oh. Roxy, thank you for the raid. But I think you may have just killed me. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Roxy is another participant in the RogueMon Rivals Spring Showdown. I don't know if she got a lot going, but I was lurking up in there myself. And now I need to go lurk somebody else. So go ahead and give her a follow. She also made it to the second round. Dang. This is very unfortunate that we died. And it's entirely on me because I misremembered which mon would take the future sight hit, or what turn the future sight hit would trigger on. So, shoot. This is a really cool mon with a great moveset and really good IVs. And a perfect ability for having all those draining moves. We're getting Fairy Wind, Techno Blast. I wouldn't have taught either of those. I think I was pretty happy with what I had. But on the bright side, that means we can do whatever is next. I gotta think about this real quick because we are about an hour 42 minutes into stream. There is currently a redeem in the queue. Let me go ahead and update the queue so it shows correctly. There's currently a redeem in the queue for a day of water type runs. That was from Delandra's 5-pack the other day. I've already put it off by 1 day because we were in the middle of a run yesterday, and then we were in the middle of a run starting today. So I either do that, or I do the Spring Showdown. Either case is RogueMon Rivals. Either it's RogueMon Rivals with Midge or RogueMon Rivals King of the Hill style. Might as well do the all-day water. I'm thinking that too. We are under the 2-hour mark, and that's kind of what it was where I was drawing the line. I think I got about 4 hours left in me. So let's do it. All day water type runs with RogueMon Split. This is not the right. Hold on. Type water. And plus, this lets me get water out of the way. Because Midge is eventually going to have to play RogueMon Rivals. And if I get the win today, I'll have set all the bars. And Midge will know exactly how many wins he needs, or how many attempts he needs for a win. Alright. So let me go ahead and change up my title too. I also qualified to week 2. So I'm hoping to do that, my draft and my first day of seeds tomorrow. I was thinking I might do it today, but we do have this all day water type versus Midge in the queue. So that is what we're doing today. Let me go ahead and lurk somebody else now. Who we got going right now? Let's see. Alright, gotta make sure to lurk the man of Cam during a variety day. Alright. All day water type runs. Let's go. So, this is RogueMon Rivals, but it's RogueMon Rivals against one player. It's classic RogueMon Rivals, but not in RogueMon Classic, it's in RogueMon Split. This is very confusing. But it's Ascension 1 is whoever wins in the fewest seeds. And so we have our favorites. We have those favorites on the left are mine, those favorites on the right are Midge's, and the favorites in the center are universal. And on the table, there are no favorites, so we can take whatever we want. I'm going to take the Slowpoke. It's I find it really sad that Slowpoke does not have a Stone Evo in Split for whatever reason. I'm so dead. Alright, Wiglet, Seal, Squirtle. Squirtle is a mid favorite. Neither of these others are anybody's favorite, so I have to take the Seal. Oh, Parabolic Charge. We are not getting out of this lab, are we? Technically, I think I am allowed to use illegal moves in the lab, so maybe we have a chance. I'm not really getting enough HP back with that. I think I'm just sort of healing him, too. We got Psycho Boosted. We got... no, Future Sight Psycho Boosted by the rival in Silph-Co. And partially because of Illusion, yeah. There was a lot going on. And Illusion despite neutralizing gas. Is that supposed to happen? Hold on, is that a bug? Was that a bug? I think that was a bug, because... Wait, hold on. Once... No... Neutralizing gas cannot suppress another Pokemon's neutralizing gas, multi-type, Zen mode, stance change, power construct, schooling, Archaea system, shields down, battle bond, comatose, disguise is not illusion, Gulp missile, ice face, as one, or Terra shift. There's nothing out here. There's nothing here saying it cannot suppress illusion. So this might have been, that might have been a bug. I might have died to a bug. So I should make a note to report that bug. Wimpod, Panpour, Totodile. Totodile is one of my favorites, so I have to take it here. Ooh. This is gonna be a pretty good Mon. Water Spout is my strongest move despite the resistance. Is it still my strongest move? It is, yes, 141 power. Thank you for the pyramid, Benny. Oh, the crit Psychic Fangs, you jerk. What a jerk. Why Benny mad? Why wouldn't Benny be mad? Honestly. Okay, Baskin White is a universal favorite. It's the first Baskin White stripe I've seen this entire RogueMon Rivals, and it is kind of cracked. Oh, howdy Benny Tots. Welcome in. I'm sure I said howdy to you earlier. Alright, you just missed it. But I'll give you a pity howdy there. Or thank you for your stream streak. When did you... Oh! My bad. Howdy Benny Toss. Thank you for the 40 stream streak. There you go. Also, howdy Travis Tripp. I was ranting about Illusion. Yeah, that was probably what it was. Any other favorites? Oshawott is a mid favorite, so I am forced to run this terrible Basculin that I definitely don't want to run. So, Benny, have you tried it on yet? And have you worn it? Did you wear it to work today? You didn't wear it to work? That's crazy. Holmes, come here. Good boy. Good boy. Sit. Lie down. All the way. You're just sort of sliding down. You're not lying down. Okay. Where were we? Were we picking up items? Did I get this one? I did. So we're locking it in. Egg on. Give me Potion Paralyzed Seal and Antidote. Howdy, William Clift over on YouTube. Walking Wake Evo, that'd be great. Toss the red card, and here we go. Galarian Ponyta, that is Psychic type. Let's go. Strongest move is high horsepower. Let's just go for it. Use high horsepower versus the horse. I'm going to die. Wait, no, we're fine. We're not fine. We're still fine. Sorry, that was a roller coaster there. Level 8 move is Helping Hand. No, thank you. Okay, now we're dead. The low special defense was not helping us there. And it was a terrible evo. You know what? I'm fine. I'm fine. I would have been very upset, though, if I had actually made it to Evo and gotten a Huntail, or Gorbis. No favorites here. So I'm gonna take the Chincho. If I could read, what can't I read, Midge? That Benny sent you some sneak preview pics? Well, it contradicted what Benny already said, so I just assumed you were lying because, I mean, you are the gaslight guy. There you go. There's one time. Now, this does have Beast Boost, but unfortunately, it is not a favorite. And you know what is a favorite? A universal favorite? Wooper. How do I know Benny isn't lying? Because Benny has never told a lie. I don't know that Benny is capable of lying. Midge also wears glasses, Essex. Why am I on Benny's side? Because it's Midge. And Midge is my rival. Therefore, I must take whatever side Midge is not on. I did not mean to rock wreck her. I hardly know her. Ow. Like, not ow, but like pocket sand. Ow. Like, I'm gonna miss every... I'm not missing, somehow. Midge sad. Bad side. Exactly. Am I dead? No, we're fine. Alright, Whooper's made it farther than the Basculin did, huh? That's a quad effective move. Why aren't you just immediately dying? Level 12 move is Mach Punch. I will take that over Agility. Why raise my speed when I can just use a priority move? High Jump Kick? I will not be taking that. I would rather lower my speed with Hammer Arm than lower my HP with High Jump Kick. I don't know how we haven't missed Glaciate yet. You were going to start streaming for the first time, but Benny and Relner being bullies is making you delay your debut? Midge, please. If you don't stream, then why am I playing RogueMon Rivals? I'm dead. I'm not dead? Wait, I still have a chance. It's not a very good chance. Carp. Where's my carp? I could really use a carp right now. I'm slower. Dang. Would evolve to Corsola into Octillery. Mudkip is a favorite of mine. Basculin's a universal favorite, and Piplup is a Midge favorite. I will take the Basculin. You know, to give Midge one of his favorites. Fiery Dance, Shadow Ball. Shame about the nature, but the moves are pretty cool. I mean, the stat spread is not great. Gonna raise my special attack with Fiery Dance. I didn't get it. I should have probably just gone with Shadow Ball. Oh, that crit just saves me. Alright. I do kind of hate the stat spread. Froaky's a favorite, Whooper's a favorite. Hi, Triple Shuriken, welcome in. I kind of like the Froaky, if I'm being totally honest. I kind of like the Froaky more than the Basculin. I'm gonna send the Froaky. It's got Volt Switch, which means we can have a 2-mon run here. If the Carp is great, we could have a real combo. The Womboist of combos. Alternatively, I could get outsped in the forest and just die. Thankfully, that did not happen. I did not die. When double volt switch, U-turn, flip turn, regenerator. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Give me potion, paralyzed heal, and antidote. Toss the apple berry, and here we go. You sure like using court change, don't you? Look at this Fury Cutter value. Slammer would be proud. Thunderous Kick. I'll take that. I am a mixed attacker. Order wings for dinner. Are wings like an appetizer, though? How are wings dinner? I don't know. I don't know about wings for dinner. So everything is resisted here, except for Whirlpool. I'm gonna see how Fury Cutter does. You've got rough skin. Okay, we're gonna go Whirlpool then. Don't. Okay, so I'm asleep. What kind of wing elite is that? I gotta be elitist about something, right? I'm gonna be honest though, I don't particularly love wings. I just feel like they're more bone than meat. Destiny Bond? Okay, guess I'm gonna use a potion here. I've got a bad feeling about this. You've just lowered my speed and you have Destiny Bond. Am I about to die? No, okay. Anything but dinner, just gotta eat enough of it? That's a fair point. Also, how are wings not dinner? I mean, they're... I don't know. Personally, I don't know why they're not dinner, but they're not. Look, don't ask me follow-up questions about my takes, okay? Spirit Shackle. I'm taking over Fury Cutter. Oh, look, immediate value. Holmes is definitely grilling me on my takes. Mostly because he's like, hey, you said the word, you said the D-I-N-N-E-R word like 3 times, and you haven't given me food. And he's right, but he's also about an hour early. I'm sorry I said the word, Holmes. I'm very sorry. I shouldn't have. I wasn't thinking. Thank goodness I didn't flinch. So close to the Evo there. How much XP away are we? I'm gonna get like 5. 4. Oh, man. 4 XP away from Evo. Thank you for the pet the dog retainer. Hi, Holmes. You're still in. All right, level 16. Also, do we get to 17 here? Kind of don't want to. Thank goodness. Now your dog is barking too? I'm so sorry, Popular Pine. Alright, Froakie Evo is War Turtle. That's a really good Evo. It's a really good Evo. This is a terrible Evo. Plus 18 defense? Why? Okay, we remain a mixed attacker, but we're also high defense. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and run ads, and a 5 prediction. Do we beat Brock, yes or no? I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. That was longer than I meant to be away. Sorry. Who pinned this? I'll leave it up. Alright, I hadn't read the last part of it. No, I was gone longer than I was supposed to be. That's a better pen. You're right. Howdy, DVD. Welcome in. Imprison? I like that Imprison doesn't fail now if there are no shared moves. Because that means you don't know. You don't know whether or not your moves are going to work. All right. Here we go. Thank you for the lurk, Loit. Hope the Evo is Gweed. I don't understand. I don't understand what Gweed is, other than greed but cute. Am I old? Am I out of touch? Is this a thing people should know about? It's the kids who are wrong? Okay, that's a relief. Whew. Let's go Spirit Shackle here. Diamond Storm, this will raise your physical defense. But it didn't because you didn't get the coin flip. Prevented from healing, that's fine. We don't need to heal. Level 20 move is Iron Head. So, I mean, I get Whirlpool is stab, but, like, it's also Whirlpool. But what if I get Remodeler, right? What if I get Remodeler here? If I get Remodeler, I'm going to feel real dumb if I got rid of Whirlpool. I'm getting rid of Whirlpool. It's so bad. Wild Rock Rough and Jack wants to catch it. Congratulations to the believers. We do beat Brock. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give you to the channel. If you're already subscribed, I'll be there for free. Think Brock's gonna give me Remodeler here? No, okay. I am going to... let's see. Last run it would have been really nice to have Midas Touch, but actually wouldn't have helped us. I'm gonna take Duplicator. We got guesses of Water Shuriken, Spark, Bitter Blade, Roleplay, and Paint Split. TM39 is Baneful Bunker. I will not be teaching Baneful Bunker. I'm going to leave all this as it is. Actually, turn the Paralyzed Heal into a Burn Heal. Alright, first things first, we're going to make a beeline for that card. Because we got Volt Switch. I think we hit a Empoleon on Evo. That'd be pretty nice. Empoleon, or I mean, there's a lot of mons that would get stab. Caldeo. Are there any good water electrics? I guess there's Zoltovish. That's not a Pokemon. That doesn't exist. There is no electric, I think, besides electric water, besides Lantern. I'm really surprised by that. I feel like that's a type that should have another Pokemon. Where's Mega Lantern, by the way? Rotom Wash. Good call. Good call. Where is that Rotom Wash? 1.43% chance. Suicune Walking Wake would be nice. Walking Wake, very unlikely. Suicune, much more likely. I mean, there's a lot of good mons here. Anyways, focus is... I need to go get that carp. Let's just have the best Kubfu known to man at the moment. Hold on, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Vicious Rend Zingzat with a really good physical attacker spread. 1,000 Waves and a Turnip Beam. Okay. That is it. That's a really good spread. I lost it. Where'd it go? There it is. And obviously, Fish Rend is ridiculously good, so good luck with that. I hope you don't meet the same fate my Fish's Rend Pokemon met, which was bullshit and a bug. I'm just gonna remind everybody, the only reason I lost was because there was a bug, a glitch, an error. Otherwise, I bet I win the whole damn thing. You'll Evo it and it'll be Surfetched or Flamigo. I mean, look, I like Surfetched, and frankly, Flamigo's also okay. Nice flinch. Okay. Let's go check out... Let's go get our carp. See what it's all about. It's got Receiver, which means when an ally faints, this Pokemon gains stability. That's not important. It's almost half decent. Same with the nature. This could be a Flamigo learning Wing Attack. Ooh, it is learning Wing Attack right now. Nice. Look, you're gonna be happy with that Flamigo, all right? What exactly does Map Block do again? Protects all friendly Pokemon from damaging moves, so it's for double battles. Fusion Bolt, this is gonna hurt. Never mind, it's absolutely fine. Oh, the carp couldn't survive the whole route. Oh well. The faster I get that carp to Evo, the faster I get this Wartortle to Evo. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, Mount Moon is cursed? I kind of have regrets. Duplicate the berry juice? No. I will equip it. Duplicate the full heal? Tempting, but no. Alright. Mount Moon Curse is... Resourceful. After each battle, lose 0 to 2 PP on your last used move, and if moves are at 0 PP, they permanently change to a random move. I like all of my moves. I would like to not lose any of them.
Do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are.
Do I take extra losses on the Spirit Shackle here? One extra. Okay, that's not too bad. You will not die to a Volt Switch, so I'm not going to use it here. Yeah, you didn't even die to an Iron Head. You will die to a Volt Switch now. Parabolic Charge. It's fine. Alright, let's grab some items here. Icy Rock. Wise Glasses. I'm down to 7 Thunderous Kicks. Ursenberry, don't duplicate that. Freshwater, don't duplicate that, but it's a good pickup. I will duplicate Elixirs, Max Elixirs, PP ups, PP maxes. Well, not PP ups, probably. Maybe. Toss the Lychee Berry because I already have the berry juice equipped. Electro Shot. Oh, man, if only I had Drizzle. Zoom Lens. Rogue Stone. Too bad there's no mods I can evolve into that would use a Rogue Stone. Yeah, nothing here. Rock just sealed the win by giving you the EV booster. It's pretty nice. Thank you for the 65 stream streaks, Duzo. Howdy, howdy.
I'm still alive, baby.
Ow. Sheesh. Uh-oh. Carp's gonna die. Carp's fine. Dang, I was hoping it would be faster. Okay. Carp dies. That's fine. It means I can use Volt Switch with impunity now. Gonna go ahead and use the berry juice. Which could hurt. Thankfully, does not lower my accuracy. Like, obviously my moveset could be better, but it's good enough that I don't want to risk losing any of these moves. So I gotta be smart about how I play around Resourceful. Level 25 move is Power Up Punch. Well, remember when I said I didn't want to lose any of these moves? Thunderous Kick, it was nice having you around, but I'm gonna take Power Up Punch. It does kind of have anti-synergy with the Volt Switch strategy. But that's fine. I would take a power up punch strategy over a Volt Switch strategy any day. Obviously, a lot of it is going to depend on what the final Evo looks like. There are 17 more Pokemon. Resist everything you have except for Spirit Shackle. And you have Detect? That's awful. That could potentially mean we can't press Spirit Shackle at all for the rest of the segment. Down 2? Yeah, we cannot use Spirit Shackle to end any more fights. Ruination's annoying. Also, howdy Quillfish. Wait, what? No, that's not right. Also, there's a wild Quillfish in the chat. howdy Quillfish. I'm losing it, guys. I'm losing it. So how many, you can lose 0 to 2, right? Not 0 to 3. Holmes, it's very difficult to use my mouse when you're licking my elbow. Okay, 0 to 2, gotcha. So I can end one more fight with Volt Switch if necessary. -0. Shit, -2. I don't have any PP heals. Well, you shouldn't assume. Triple. Alright, I can power up punch here. I just need to make sure I end the fight with Iron Head. That's unfortunate. But it's fine. Okay. Whew. No moves lost. 2 rare candies seems good to me. Alright, back to trying to get that carb to Evo. Seadra, that'll definitely be Volt Switch. Okay, you're gonna keep using Baby Doll Eyes. And oh, nice, I got the crit that time. Why do they all have Baby Doll Eyes? What is this? Ow. Get me out of here. Oh. The issue is the carp and my starter are the same type, but it's possible, and that's why there's some benefit to it. It was more of a benefit in our other run, the single dad and Timmy run. Carp's level 12. I did not mean to power up punch there. I did here. This guy's a grass type trainer. Oh, there's a rock. Alright, level 30 move is Spiky Shield. No, thank you. I take that on the carp, not so much on the turtle. The question isn't can I win the seed, the question is whether I can win the seed with a new carp level PP. I just need to get to 50, you know? And honestly, if I can get the carp to Evo, I have gotten me first, and that's a really funny move to use. No. No, you don't get to steal my berry like that. What a jerk. Remember when I used to have a berry? It's good times. I don't know why I didn't go for Power Punch there, though, by the way. One more Power Up Punch. Gonna go for a flinch. Okay, that's just a lot of defense. A lot of defense, less special defense. And a lot of HP, also. And I'm gonna make this equals. I don't know that it's minus. Didn't one-shot that. Thank you for missing Nature's Madness. This will only do half my HP. I try to get too greedy with it. That's on me. Sorry, Carp, you won't evolve yet. Plus only powers up in double battles if, I mean, it has to be plus and minus. Any active Pokemon has the ability minus. So, yeah, it would not increase my special attack, if they have plus. Only if they have minus. Look at the Rossberry, no. Should I not have just chucked that fighting gym on? I should have, actually. You're right. But you didn't have to bring it up. Thought it was changed to either? That seems like that would be... not congruent with the idea behind it, right? Hi, Holmes. What's up? Hi. You smelling the stuff that I have? Yeah, that's right. It was changed in Gen 6? Huh. Gen 5. Huh. I had no idea. That is a lot of defense on the Turtwig. Wow. But it's just allies? That is extra confusing. Because then they changed whether it... They changed a lot there, then. Huh. Hi. Hi, puppy. Hello. Do you need to go outside? Or do you just want to... do you have something you need to say into the mic? Okay, okay. Gotcha. I'll be right back. There was a wild Magmortar in chat if he wants to catch it. Red Flute. Rosalie Berry. Also, apparently Holmes did not want to go out. He just wanted me to offer him one of his dental chews. He really loves those. Those are his favorite treats. But he was very adamant that he did not want to go outside. Too hot out there, which I totally understand. Entrainment? What's my ability now? Propeller Tail? I'm gonna go ahead and mark that is what your ability is. I did not mean to power up Punch here. God damn it. Okay, not punished, other than the 1 PP I lost. This Charmeleon is scaring me. Please stop ARPing. We're fine. Okay. Actually, no, I should have kept ARPing because then I wouldn't have to worry about the Petal Blizzard. Level 33. Just 3 levels away from Evo. Alright, last trainer. And moving on to Misty. I should try to only use Volt Switch on mons that are going to get one-shot by it, because I do want to make sure the card is still alive for Misty in case Misty does the tried and true strategy of just spamming stat drops. Ooh, Lyron's gonna be some good XP here. Glaive Rush with a priority move to use afterwards that's gaming right there. Kark gets all the way to level 15, wants to learn Volt Tackle. That's so close to being what I would want you to learn. I'll take it over Stuffed Cheeks. Stuffed Cheeks is cheeks. This is a bad idea. It's fine. I got poison for it. Holy crap, is that a Big Murph 619 go live message? I'm already lurking Finny, so I'll lurk one person at a time. It's a tough game. The lurking game. All right, since I'm getting my attack boost here, I don't think I'm going to swap out unless there's some big stat drops happening. Telekinesis just makes me float. Alright, last Mon, Q-Fan, so we need a 35. Level 35 move is Shockwave. I'm gonna keep Volt Switch. But Misty down. If you guess what move Misty gives us, I will give it up to the channel. If you're already subscribed, I will let you pick a day of RogueMon runs for free. Shockwave would have been good because no misses. Yeah, but the Volt Switch thing. Other ability is Beads of Ruin, which will lower the opponent's special defense. I will be taking that. Yoink. Can I use another carp? I can use another carp to give it Wimp out. I'll use it on the turtle. I mean, Wimp out for the carp is not terrible, you know? What does the carp have right now, anyways? Search Magic Carp. Will it tell me? No. I'm guessing I'm not supposed to be able to change the Magic Carp's ability. Setup is not banned with Beads of Ruin in A1. No, in A1, the only restrictions are... leftovers, poison heal, toxic orb stuff, advantage on wild Pokemon, assist, spore, no guard Oko, sketch in wild battles, items that are not on your chosen starting Pokemon, and comatose. So, Magikarp is free use nowadays. Why wouldn't we be able to use the? There's a lot of stuff that you can't use on the Magikarp for whatever reason. Yeah, I will take Beads of Ruin. There we go. Then the gym team is Water Pulse. Okay, okay. So, we take that over what? Iron Head, probably? It is actually Vanilla TM. Nobody guessed Water Pulse. We got Tickle, Water Shuriken, Rage Fist, Splash, Flip Turn, Pain Split, Tackle. Hi, Holmes. Thank you for the pet dog redeem, Oriana. Do you need to go outside? You were saying you didn't need to go outside. Now you do. do you want? Wait. Do you want to go outside? Come on, let's go. Let's go. Doors open. Okay, apparently all he wanted was for me to bring in one of his chews from outside. So none of the ones that are already inside are good enough. Alright, oh, we also have to get some Dragon Breath over on YouTube. I gotta remember to look at that. But yeah, looks like definitely the answer is drop steel, add water. Alright, as for the shop phase, I'm gonna trade in this burn heal for an antidote. Leave everything else as it is. One level away. Heal. I nearly forgot to do it, but you just had the largest miss you've ever seen. Vigoroth, Magmar, Porygon 2, and Bisharp. That is nasty. But, lots of XP, right? As long as you win. It's only a good thing. Krokorok. Let's test out my new move. Freeze Dry? I would love to teach that. Ooh. But then I'm like going all in on the special attacker side. But with Beads of Ruin, I really should at least be considering that. Duplicate the full heal? No. And I should probably stop picking up items. And yet... Fairy Gem. No fairy moves. There's a wild Go-Goat in chat if you wants to catch it. Effect Spore? Haha! Effect Spore saves me from getting poisoned. All according to plan. Oh no, the plan. Please wake up. Please wake up. Please wake up. Thank you. Okay, Sobble, finally something to volt tap or volt switch. Tempting to try and go for an energy ball there, but would have saved me from poison powder. Thankfully I missed. Level 36 we should get from this fight. Level 36. Oh wait, right, we won't evo until after the fight, obviously. I don't get punished for this. Smart Strike's fine. Alright, let's see that evo. Show me Mega Lantern. Why isn't that a thing? Why isn't Mega Lantern a thing? Okay, Bastille Legion, so we do get dual stab because of Spirit Shackle. That's pretty good. You want to learn a Horn Drill? No, thank you. What's that stat spread? Plus 16 attack, plus 21 speed, plus 25 HP. So it is more of a physical attacker, but with the Beads of Ruin, it's just, you could basically say 25% boost to our special attack too. So 25%, right? So basically a mixed attacker. It's got the moveset. It might need the Carp to be a good complementary Pokemon. What is the Carp's ability again? Receiver, right, so it's not a good ability. But yeah, stab. I'm not gonna say no to Stab Spirit Shackle. Also, if we can get the Nature Mint from, oh, I guess we won't get it until Victory Road, so that's not great. But like, if we had gotten the Nature Mint, and I probably would have gotten for a neutral nature, given what the Pokemon was looking like, could have been just a little bit better, just a little bit better. Can't get countered, also. Always need to mention that with Ghost-type Pokemon. If got Nature Mint, would have got changeability. Well, I mean, if we got it on Brock... let's go for a Volt Switch here. Alright, it does pick up. Mud Sport is fine. Revelation Dance. Okay. I am kind of losing a bit of HP. Oh wow, that's a lot of special defense on Granados. Yeah, special defense. Okay. Don't get poisoned. I'm gonna mark that plus special defense because this thing is not gonna die to special moves. Especially not when it's fully evolved. Alright, let's pick up some items now. Bug Gem, toss it. Ability Patch. PP up, do I duplicate this? I don't think I duplicate the PP up. I would duplicate a PP max. I'm going to use that PP up on Spirit Shackle. Throat Spray. I don't have any sound-based moves. And Dream Ball, but I don't have Ball Master. Larian Lanoon, quad weak to Power Up Punch. Hisuian Zoro I can only hit with my special moves. Yeah, pretty big Evo. Still waiting to see that Evo on the Carp, though. Haven't had a good mon to swap out on. There we go, Poplio. We can Volt Switch the Poplio. Do I go for Energy Ball? Probably not. Tempting, always tempting to try and get the KO actually with the Carp, but it's really not a good idea. That was a crit. Another bit of XP for the Carp. I mean, it might be cutting it close here. Alright, level 19 for the Carp. Do I take more fights? I can take another fight. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. And then last trainer is this guy. No, it's not. It's this guy. Okay. Moving on to Rival 4. We got the full clear, we got all the XP we could, and we're very close to getting to the Evo on the Carp. And when the Carp becomes a walking wake, oh well, then we got something. Let's go ahead and grab these items. Missed any fights yet? I'm not sure. I will equip the Rindo Berry. I don't think I full cleared. Oh no, I definitely did not full clear Route 2425. I think. I definitely did not, I think, full clear Route 2425. Maybe. I could be wrong. I probably am wrong. Meteor Beam? This is fine, because you'll be dead before you hit me. Let's use Spirit Shackle. It's a little bit stronger. Surprised the Carpenter didn't get the Evo on that one. Didn't quite hit 20. Alright. So, time for a Gamba. Obviously, Surge is a very easy gem, especially in A1. But we do have to run ads. So, let's hit a Gamba. How many trash puzzle attempts? 1 to 2 or 3 plus. This is a 5-minute prediction because I do have to run those ads. We'll be back in just a few. Alright. We are back. Predictions done. Let's head on in. 3+, says William Clift. Gotcha. Let's go water bowls. Lightning Rod Ipom, okay. And you stole my Rindo Berry. You can't even use it. Not even a week to... whatever. What a jerk. Think your dog's just giving you a black eye, put cooling on it, but it is throbbing. You see you waking up and not being able to see. Yeah, Holmes has hit me in the face a lot over the years. I actually have a chipped tooth from Holmes once. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt and saying accidentally headbutting me in the face. Level 20 carp in Surge's gym. Come on, show me a great Evo. Show me a great Evo. It's Keldeo. That's a big carp. That's a big carp. That's a very big carp. Alright, level 41 for the Basket Legion. Want to learn Snatch? No, thank you. Good luck on that Evo Middle, Adam. This is a very solid carp. Very balanced, which is great because it's gonna have no control over what moves it gets. Do I teach cut over mat block? Probably not. Alright, last trainer in here before we do the puzzle. Low roll the 550 BSC, but you're happy with the spread? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Imbor, okay. That is a fantastic spread. 50 attack at level 38, and that is partially because of the EV boosting items. Yeah, Imbor may be a low roll, but it's not much of a low roll. You could definitely low roll lower. Special defense is suspect, but plating can fix that. Yeah, just don't get hit by, like, Future Sight into Psycho Boost in Silphco. Alright. Time for the puzzle. Let's get the puzzle music going. One in 4 chance. Not good for the believers to have this be a 1 in 4. Gonna go left. Ooh, okay. Okay, it's not the first attempt. 1 and 4 again. This is bad news for the levers. The bald man's always a liar, so it's not to the left. It's got to be right this time. Called it. Congratulations, believers. 1 to 2 attempts. I am not totally washed. All right. Let's go. Drinks on the doubters. Cheers. Skrelp. You think our HM Frank can sweep this one like they did, like Timmy did? The garbage can puzzle is not harder on Split Mage. Get good. I am not faster. But HM Carp is going to get this one. Okay, might not get the Electabuzz. I'm faster than the Buzz. It's got color change, though. But, oh, watch this. Watch this. Watch this gaming right here. Me first. Oh, look, I've got Struggle Bug now. It's super effective. Although, admittedly, it didn't do very much. You're super potioning the Electabuzz? Okay. Oh, you're using high jump kick? Bad news for you. Level 21 move is Parabolic Charge. Wait, is this Carp gonna be amazing? I'm gonna take that over Mat Block. Okay, get me back to the best Legion, because Holmes, I need you to please just be a little bit quiet. Alien Carp just needs a revival blessing. Oh, it just lives. Oh, huge miss. Okay, that's not doing very much. How about Volt Tackle? Okay, fine, I'll go back to the starter. Ow, Holmes! You are so loud and you're directly in my ear. Okay. We do beat Surge. If you can guess what move Surge gives us, I'll give you to the channel. If you are subscribed, look at it for free. I'll be right back. As usual, he doesn't want to go outside, he just wants to be in the living room where it's nice and cool. And he has a large area to sprawl out. Holmes was guessing how? Possibly. But guesses of Thunder, Tickle, Earthquake, Helping Hand, and Howl from Holmes. Back to my regular playlist. What is our prize? TM voucher? TM voucher could be good. I'd probably take that. Let's see what the TM is before I do. TM is Expanding Force. Can I just pretend it's freeze right instead? Is Surge gave you Expanding Force too? I mean, there's only so many moves. I mean, there are so many moves, but there's only so many moves. I think I pass on Expanding Force. I got my stab moves, I got my setup move, I got my swap to the cart move. Give me a TM voucher. Not teaching Expanding Force. No, it only gets, it works generally, but it gets the 50% increase in Psychic Terrain. Alright, I'm gonna leave all of that as it is. Then space, get rid of this stuff. Moving on to Route 910 North. We've already got the curse segment out of the way, so this should be an easy run from this point on. Especially with us having a 2-mon team. When does the Carp learn moves? 28, 35, 42, so every 7 levels up to level 70. There's a Wild Sunflower in chat if wants to catch it. Level 44 move is Synthesis. That is illegal. No, thank you. Alright, first team for the TM voucher. Origin Pulse. It's only 85 accuracy, but if I get a booster shot from Misty, I mean not Misty, Erica. No, I'm not gonna teach it. Gone for the Forgetfulness Curse? I mean... Oh, right, you replaced turn moving attack. Yeah, that's tough. Those are all really good moves. And I'm guessing it's not one of the segments where there's no mandatory trainers, because those are very late in the game. Has to be wing attack. Maybe. Okay. The me first play isn't working there. Route 19. So you're on the same route. Right. We're basically synced up here. Yeah, tough to lose wing attack, but between Vicious Rend, Zing Zap, and Thousand Waves, the only one I would be willing to lose would possibly be Thousand Waves. But yeah, that's a non-contact move, and so that's really nice to have. Drop wing attack and go PP heals, yeah. I mean, the PP isn't really that bad. I guess they're all 10 PP moves. Never mind. The PP is pretty bad. Got Icicle Crash, so not too bad. That's basically Ice Type Rock Slide. Yeah, that's pretty good. That some might argue that's an upgrade. It's EQ for 1,000, like as in you've replaced EQ with 1,000 arrows with EQ. When did that happen? Nice. Oh, and it was 1,000 waves though. Not if it was 1,000 arrows, I would have said keep 1,000 arrows over EQ because you can hit flying type Pokemon with it. But it was 1,000 waves, which does not have that same benefit. Nice. I can parallel charge this. I love being able to heal the Carp without having to use a heal. Alright, level 24... Wait, what level are you gonna move? Wait, what was it? 28. 28 is when we start. Okay. Unless it was 24, I already know it. No, it's 28. It's every 3 levels. Oh, well, sorry, Carp. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Alright. When is Midstream Rivals? Today. Right? Right, Midge? He's gonna be streaming today. Midge is probably hanging out in Murph's chat anyway. Oh no, Midge is here. Next week. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Zinc, I will go ahead and use that because I have bad special defense. Cherry Berry, don't duplicate that. Cherish Ball. Do not duplicate the Rossberry. Just go ahead and equip that. I already have 1 Rossberry. Relic Copper and Luminous Moss. I will go ahead and just trash that. Who do I have left? This guy over here? Yeah. I mean, when I win this run, it's actually not going to matter when Midge does Rivals, because I'll have done all of my... I'll be done, right? When is the fire draft? Like for King of the Hill? That will probably be tomorrow. Oh, no, we're going to get Flash. Am I going to teach Flash? I'm actually not. I'm not going to teach Flash because it messes up the moveset on the carp. So, for the first time in a while, I'm going to be doing this without Flash. So, apologies for the viewer experience. You're confused because the GitHub says someone has ran all their fire seeds? The GitHub for the Spring Showdown thing? If somebody's done all their fire seeds already, I'll be shocked. Hold on, let's take a look at this. No, when I tab, I'm not trying to go to AI mode. Jeez. Okay. Honestly, I would not be surprised if Pixel Master did all of their seeds today. Pixel Master plays fast, and some might even say plays loose. Because I do know they were streaming earlier today, so... Good crit. The freeze? Are you serious? Okay, thank you for thawing out. Electabuzz had really high special defense. I'm going to go for a Spirit Shackle, especially because I know it has color change in case it lives. Hey, thanks for the follow. That is 770 follows right there. Thank you very much. What do you win? Would you like to add a type to the queue? A RogueMon type to the queue? You can if you want. No, Follow doesn't get that. Indie Mage gets that because they asked. Ow! Holy shit. Okay. So, Superior. Stab Leaf Storm. That's a bit nasty. I'm gonna go grab the, did I grab the item on the first floor? You just gotta ask. By inflation, you mean deflation? Can you add a type to the queue since you followed? No. Doesn't go do more than just ask. I mean, no, it's because literally all Indie Mage did was ask. They didn't do anything else. They just asked what they won, and so I had to come up with something. Ghost? Gotcha. I'll add that to the queue. What do you win? Nothing, Midge. Like, I mean, you won Dragon type, I guess, but nothing else. I love using the carp. It just seems like such a novel experience. You're going to Murph Stream? Mitch, please. If you go to Murph Stream, then who will be here except all of my loyal viewers who wouldn't just abandon me for a little bit of good-natured abuse. You're taking them with you? Oh, well. I didn't realize we were raiding out already. Ooh, can I use that move? Can I use Surging Strikes? Hold on. Me first. Pollen Puff. That's the wrong move. Why is the fish level 47? Partially because... Wait, what? The fish isn't level 47. Could you please use Surging Strikes again? Come on. Because the whole point I started using me first. Fine, Parabolic Charge. Those wild Persian in chat if he wants to catch it. Duplicate the Hyper Potion. That's actually really tempting. Because I currently have no heals. Yeah, duplicate the Hyper Potion. I love this me first strategy. It is so silly. And the thing is, when you're doing silly strategies with the carp, it's such low risk because if the carp dies, you know, so what? I'll be taking that HP back if you don't mind. Super effective me first. I love it. And I get the burn too. These trainers are not showing me good mons to use Volt Switch on. because I know the mashup will just die, so might as well not Volt Switch. Here we go. Canada winning the World Cup? Good for them. Almost to our level 28 move on the Carp. Right, I don't have Flash because I don't want to mess with the Carp's moveset. What a wimp. What item have I not picked up yet? Let's check. Let's put the one outside. I'll get that after I hit level 48. Where's the... There it is. Surprised the Crush Grip killed. Burn Up. You are not fire types, so you can't use Burn Up. Hi, Delandros. We are on your day of water type runs. Here with a really nice Basket Legion. And it's a run where we have a swap out move, so we're simul leveling the Carp too, which is it's a great, very balanced Keldeo. I guess maybe great isn't quite the word for it, but it's very solid. We also had the Paldean Tauros Fire earlier. Unfortunately, it ended up getting outplayed, let's say, in Silphco. And I say outplayed when the truth is we died to a glitch that should not be in the game. And by saying that, I'm absolving myself of any responsibility for it. Skitter Smack, 90 accuracy, no thank you. So we had neutralizing gas, right? So I basically was able to just not care anything about what Pokemon's abilities were. There were a few abilities that don't get canceled out by neutralizing gas. But as it turns out, one of them that should be, that isn't, is Illusion. So I thought I was hitting... I don't remember what Pokemon. But I was actually hitting a Pokemon that resisted the move I was using. And so I ended up taking a Future Sight hit and a Psycho Boost on the same turn and just dying. Or it was something like that. I don't remember exactly what the case was, but... Or some bullshit. That's what I'm going to say. I was worried it was going to be fast for me. That's why I didn't go for me first. It's okay. I love having a drain move on the carp. I really don't feel like you'll lose that much extra XP by swapping to the carp frequently, which is weird. Like, this is about where I would be anyways. Obviously, part of that is because of the 20,000 XP from the candies for evolving the carp, but even after that, I still feel like I'm getting plenty of XP. Alright, I'm gonna probably not swap to the carp in this fight. Since we've got the power-up punch building up here. Rival got the Greninja. That's fine. We have power up punch for it. We got Volt Switch for it. Alright, move on to Route 8. So make sure to do the double battle early here to avoid getting locked out of it. I did not mean to take this fight. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Is XP split equally in the same regardless of the number of mons on battle? So it's split for Pokemon that there are I don't know how to respond to that because I've lost the ability to form words, so no. I think not. Gotta remember to not use Parabolic Charge in these double battles. Equal partners right here. That's what we got. Curse was in Mount Moon. It was resourcefulness, and we didn't lose anything. So Curse is already taken care of. I know a question I was asked today at work. Shoot, what was the question? If we got rid of all the left-handed people, would our production floor have less accidents because I read left-handed people get hurt more often. Uh-huh. Okay, well, as a left-handed person myself, and I know we have a lot of left-handed people in this chat, I'm pretty sure that question alone is a hate crime. Oh, this is why it's risky to use me first, because if Pokemon are not using attacking moves, you do kind of just get screwed over. Ooh, nasty crit. No more XP for the carp on this segment. Also, no, also don't put that into writing was your answer. Good answer. Holmes, hush. Do you want to go outside? He's barking in the living room now. Let me see if he wants to go outside. It sounds like he's doing an alarm bark, like, hey, something exists outside. Right back. Okay, he did not want to go outside. He would just want me to know that something outside exists. And so I'm aware, and so I can stop barking. Job done. He's lying down in the living room. Not even facing the door, really. And I open the door, he looks over at it, he looks back at me, and he's like, no, it's 97, 98 degrees out there. It's humid. It is absolutely unbearable. I'm not going out there. And I can relate. Probably because I am putting my words into the story here. See, that's the correct answer, Suzo. Look at ways to prevent accidents. Like, to accessibility, right? Not, discrimination. Oh, I should have probably picked up items before I got into this fight. That's fine. Not too much wasted value if we pick up a rare candy. Awakening takes me over my status cap. We have 2 full heals, Antidote, Awakening, Cherry, Rost, Persum. I'm gonna toss the... Oh... No, I'm gonna toss the Rossberry. I already have one equipped. I don't need a second one. Gambling Berry, toss that. Potion. There was also one guy who had to be fired because he kept using the forklift like it was a scissor lift. I mean, obviously, I as a person with familiarity with these things, know exactly why that's a problem and what those things are. I know what a forklift is. I don't know what a scissor lift is. What? You know what? Let's stop being stupid and look it up. Scissor lift. Oh, it's one of those. Okay, okay. Yeah, I know those. Yeah, no. So it was like having people stand on the forks of the forklift and lifting them up like that? That seems like a not great approach. To my untrained eye and brain. Yeah, that... No. Alright, on to Erica. Bisharp quad effective power-up punch. One foot on each prong? Not even on the pallet. Ugh. Yeah, that seems not ideal. Oh, you're using muddy water? I can use muddy water. Thanks. I wish strength was fighting type. Give me a TM that's fighting type, or an HM rather that's fighting type for the carp to learn. Obviously there's Rock Smash, but we don't get that in RogueMon. Alright, level 50 move coming up here soon. I think probably after this. Oh, just short. In your old work, people broke the warehouse shutter because they would hang on to it and raise it up just until you could hang the longest. Glacial Lance. It's only 5 PP. I'm going to skip that. Even though it's a big, giant move, it's only 5 PP. Really not worth it. Double knuckle stack? I can do that too. I love me first. It's such a funny move. Oh, Alright, I'm gonna let the Basket Legion handle the rest of this one. Alright, here's Erica. Spidops. With Drizzle, I'm going to go ahead and use Water Pulse here then. Well, I've got the Drizzle value. It's a lot of Drizzle value, actually. Alright, no more Drizzle value. I'm gonna hit the power-up punch. And then Poison Fairy gonna go Spirit Shackle. Alright, easy Erica down. If you can guess what move Erica gives us, how gives the channel, if you're a subscriber, videos for free. And what about our prize here? Hyper Potion Move Tutor, 2 Super Potions and a full heal. I'm going to take the HP cap increase, because nothing else I would be able to keep. Our guesses of Tickle, T-Bolt, Charge Beam. Last call. TM is. We got another gust of Frustration. Spirit Shackle. Pretty good move. Can I teach it the cart? Why am I not allowed to teach it the cart? Alright. Gonna leave all this as it is. Maybe break down one of these Hyper Potions into 4 Super Potions. Maybe break down both of them, actually. I think I actually will do that. Because I am still only at 151 max HP. I gotta read the Erica T more, but... Alright, I'm gonna walk into the game corner, but then I gotta run ads. So we'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm gonna also go sit in the living room because there's fans in there. There are fans in there, and I am overheating in here. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, it's apparently about 80 degrees in here. But the air conditioning is starting to kick in. It's the damn, energy saving setup we've got. Alright, there are 3 TMs in here. We do have a TM voucher. First TM is behind this guy. This will also get me to my level 53 level up. I was about to say my level 53 move. I don't get a move at 53. Oh, just short, actually. Probably should have gone for an energy ball there. Blood Moon? It's a big stab move. Are you seriously going to detect multiple times in a row and not get punished for it? By the way, Blood Moon Detect is a great combo. As long as you only need to hit 5 times. Great combo. Soft Boiled TM. I will not be using my TM voucher to unlock an illegal move. That would not make it legal. Anchor Shot. Physical move. But Steel type? I don't really think I need that. It would be a flex. And frankly, with my current moveset, I don't know if I need anything but to flex. But I still think there's better water moves we could get. Alright, Pokeball. X speed. HP up. Give it to the carp. Shell Bell? Shell Bell would be something. Since the carp's already got a drain move, get a Shell Bell for the Basket Legion. Premier Ball. Surging Strikes, Water Shuriken. Glacial Lance, I've already passed this up as a level-up move. I don't want it as a TM. I mean, I would take that to teach it to the carp if I could, but you cannot teach your TMs to the carp. Which is a little bit disappointing. I'm over my stats cap, by the way. What did I just pick up? Asper Berry. Let's toss the Asper Berry. Pasha Berry, toss that. There's also the items on the first floor that I haven't picked up yet. Heal Powder takes me back for my cap. Now I toss the Awakening. Antidote. I'm going to go ahead and toss an Antidote. Alright, last 3 items are behind the elevator. Power Bracer. Would have liked that earlier. I did not mean to me first here. It's fine. It's fine. Just parabolic charge. I think it's Galore. And by I think, I mean it is. It is what I said. Exactly. I'm Scottish, English is too hard. Yeah. That was a terrible Scottish accent. I would like to apologize to all the people of Scotland and Ireland and Wales. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Honestly, it wasn't bad. Seriously, you don't have to lie. Sludge Wave? It's fine. To be fair, you can probably add "but fuck the English" to into most things to get a pass. Mm-hmm. Look at this me first gaming. It's so silly, and yet it's working out somehow consistently. That dress makes you look like a manatee. But fuck the English. Alright, let's get to level 54 before I pick up these last two items. I would just like to reiterate for all English people in this chat, I do not discriminate against you because you're English, okay? Doesn't help, though. Well, Joshy is English. I think from Lancashire or something like that. What's wrong with the English? Oh, nothing. As long as you ignore... No. Look, I'm American. I really can't. I can't even, right? I'm American. I'm Texan. So, like... I know, stone houses and glass. Don't throw glass in stone houses. Close enough. Generally, just don't throw glass, right? England is the Texas of Europe? I don't know about that. Although the more I think about it, the less sense it doesn't make. England this has a working electrical grid. Fair. Hey, we haven't had a statewide outage. Oh, I was about to say something and then I realized, oh no, I literally have had a power outages in the past like 2 months. We haven't had a statewide outage in... Oh, wow. Nice rollout. In, like, a few years. This is not a matchup that works out in our favor, so let's get good luck with me first. We're getting it. Then the last trainer, this guy down here who I always forget about. Well, does this work? It does? I can't believe that works. Oh, I love me first. Okay, it doesn't always work. You gotta... In case you missed it, I used me first to copy Phantom Force before I could get hit by it. Alright, I gotta talk to the Basket Legion for this one. This guy's annoying. Very annoying. I didn't even realize he had synthesis. Okay. Spirit Shackle kills from here, as long as I don't hit myself. As long as I don't hit myself, thank you. Alright. That is Game Corner completed. Moving on to Pokemon Tower. Can't actually say anything from the roughest parts of Scotland, so say it all in jest. Stand by it, Stuzo. Stand by it. Ooh, I should get Fly here. I mean, I should have gotten Fly maybe a little bit earlier, but now that I think about it, having Fly over Volt Tackle for the cart would be very useful. Question is going to be, do I teach Surf over Me First? Because Me First has been really funny. And it's been allowing me to make use of my physical attack. I think it will depend on what the Carp ends up learning as it levels up. I taught Fly and then I still ran back to Lavender Town. There's a wild Wiglet in chat, by the way, if he wants to catch it. This is A1, so I am able to heal on my way, or I'm able to heal in here on the healing pad. Probably everything just dies to Volt Switch, unless it resists or is immune. Okay. Galarian Ponytail lives. Spatial Rend. 100 power, special, high crit rate, 95 accuracy, only 5 PP. I like having Parabolic Charge. However, there's a lot of overlap with Energy Ball, and right now, dragons are a little bit of a problem for us. I'm gonna take Spatial Rend here. Yeah, if me first is going for Surf, we'll need Spatial Rend. However, now I might replace Spatial Rend with Surf. We'll see. You had Hydro Cannon this whole time, and you have Toxic Chain. What a jerk. What an absolute jerk. It's fine. We can use the bed in here one time. And for the most part, these trainers only have one Pokemon, so it's not like we're actually getting a ton of carp value here. I'm just seeing how much I can get. Oh hey, I used to be that. Obviously, the Flaffy will, I thought, survive, but nope. Alright, one level away from our next move. Let's pick up some items here. The club. Rocky Helmet, Figgy Berry. Am I holding anything right now? I'm holding the Raspberry. Also, the Figgy Berry would confuse me. Chesto Berry, so that takes me over my cap. We're gonna go ahead and equip. Can I equip a berry on the carp? Out of curiosity? No. Banned by RogueMon rules. Do I use the antidote on the carp? Might as well, you know. Move them over my HP cap, or my SAS cap. Water Gem? I would equip that if I didn't have the Raspberry on. Oh, I should have picked up that item down there. Make sure to take out the Magneton before I actually swap, if I do swap at all. Looking like I might not swap. Oh, but I could have gotten so much more XP. Let's see if the Chansey survives Volt Switch. It did not. Power Lens. Another Power Lens. As if to mock me. Should I heal here? Yeah, we might as well. No, gonna hold off. Gonna hold off. This is a free turn. Oh, Motor Drive Tinkaton. Hey, you want to use Blue Flare again, please? I'm slower. Alright. Well. Oh, right, because of Motor Drive. That's unfortunate. We're going to go ahead and heal now. Sorry, I mean after this fight's over. And then I bet this is rare candy, isn't it? Dragon Gem. Alright, toss that. I'd put it on the carp if I could. Level 36, so close. Level 56, also so close. That should get me to 56. Level 56 move is Rapid Spin. No, I don't think so. I'll pass on that. It's a pretty good move, though, relative to what it used to be. One of the Canada players just broke his leg. Ugh. Hate those sorts of injuries. Hate most injuries, really, but broken legs are uncomfortably visible. Alright, that's the full clear. Moving on to Cycling Road. So Basket Legion's learned all of his level up moves. The Carp still has plenty of moves to learn. Probably will not learn them all, because as a legendary Pokemon, probably still is getting moves at like 70. Yeah, up to 70. I doubt I get the Carp to 70, but you never know. It's possible. Well, I mean, it's probably not possible, but it's possible. I'll pretend it is. Can you pivot to Carp? Kinda, but not really. You always will have to lead with your starter, or your main Pokemon. Even if you put the Carp up front, the main Pokemon will lead anyways. Doesn't this defeat the purpose of Power-Up Punch? So, yes and no. It gives me an option. Either I can go full-on Power-Up Punch, or I can use the Carp. Power Punch will probably get more use in gyms in the E4. But against these overworld trainers, it's really nice to be able to use the carp to maybe save some PP, maybe have a bit more versatility. At least that's the excuse I'm making. Really, this is just because I can and it's fun. This is gonna hurt. Well, so much for the I can part. But now I can use Volt Switch however I want and not have to worry about swapping out. You see, it's a win-win. Alright, we know all about Keldeo. It's an extremely balanced Pokemon. Go with Volt Switch. Yeah, you got Parabolic Charge, I know. Okay. You're okay with somebody having broken their legs, Stuzo? It's a bit messed up. I'm gonna get burned here. That's also a bit messed up. Not burned, poisoned. Hey, Jesus, thank you for the 69 stream streak. It's 169? Okay. You know what? I should have figured that one out. I really appreciate that, Jesus. This is a very interesting fish, and we are also, since we have Volt Switch, we're also getting a lot of value out of the carp as well. The carp evolved into this Keldeo, which is pretty good. Very balanced Pokemon. Of course, it's dead right now, so not helping at the moment. But when it's not dead, it's pretty good. Chesterberry takes me nowhere. Ghost Gem, trash it. Poketoy, and last item is this one here, right? Bloof. I put the Ghost Gem on. You're right. Oh well. You know what? It's still fine to have on. You know, because I have a ghost move. Now I just need to save that Ghost Gem until Koga himself. Right? That's gonna be the strategy. I'm not going to, but that's the strategy. I'm going to pretend that this is all part of the plan. Thank you for missing Supersonic. With the confusion with my attack up would be pretty nasty. Oh, the freaking spiky shield. Fine, I'll use a non-contact move. The Carp is so lucky. The Carp has Parabolic Charge. Fast Legion doesn't have any way to get back HP besides using healing items. Might need to use one of those healing items. I'm going to go ahead and use the Ghost Gem here. I have a bad feeling about this Flapple. I'm willing to use one Super Potion here. I have 8 of them, so that feels reasonable. Virizion, that's grass fighting, right? Let's go 1 Power-Up Punch. Clear Smog will get rid of my attack boost, so let's go Spirit Shackle. You're lowering my accuracy. Now I'm missing. Now you're using Flamethrower. Now you burn me after I take up my Rostberry. And you have Slack Off. Get me out of here. I'm done. Done with Cycling Road. Am I done with Cycling Road? Yeah, I do not want to use a status heal and HP heals for a bit of extra XP when I think we don't need it. Actually, we need it more because I'm doing the strategy, but whatever. Don't worry about what's real and what's just something I'm making up. I might be tired today. I'm not sure. But I'm probably tired today. Carp clears the rest easy. Man, if the Carp had been alive, we'd have been a lot better off. Keep underestimating Koga. He usually has a legendary or two. Or two? Or two. Oh, man. Orion has been getting easy Kogas. No, I've had some, this guy. I've had some absurd Kogas exactly like this. You know, Mega Mewtwo Y with Dauntless Shield to raise its physical defense. Let's see how Spirit Shackle does. Not great. It's growing. How's Water Pulse do? Okay. Or two. Not giving me much to switch on. I guess maybe I could have switched on the Auroras. But like, this was a trainer that was very easy for the Basket Legion, so not really a good reason to swap. Alright. Question mark? Bronzong could go for me first. Bind? That's not really what I'm looking for. Alright, give me that HP back. Anger Shell? That's a little concerning. Let's go with Spatial Rend. I should have gone Sparkling. I should have gone me first. I've seen replays before of horror injuries live. Guessing being cautious now. Yeah. I've seen some injuries that I wish I hadn't. Am I faster? I am. Huge. Oof. That's a little bit of a risky one there. Hisuian Gudra, that's going to be a power-up punch. And paralyzed. And you have detect. And you get 2 detects in a row. And you get 3 detects in a row. That is ridiculous. Okay, let's go ahead and use the Cherry Berry. I'm also going to put on the Chesto. Alright, here we go. Victini. Just gonna lead off here with a Water Pulse. It's got Sturdy. Ow. You gonna heal it again? You are. You can't heal it from here, so I'm gonna Volt Switch now. That is a terrifying Pokemon. I'm going to go ahead and use this turn to Super Potion Basket Legion. Alright, time to start boosting up that attack. Scare Smash is going to lower my special attack, so I guess we're going all in on being a physical attacker in this one. Just no Hisuian Zorua, or Zoroark. Alright. Koga down easy. I didn't even bring in the Koga music. That's on me. But if you can guess what move Koga gives us, I will give you a sub to the channel. If you are already subscribed, I will let you pick a day launch for free. What about our prizes here? I like the Elixir. I like the Super Potion Full Heal. I have the extra roots, though, I don't hate that either. I think I'm going to take the extra roots since I'm doing the 2 mons thing. And I have a lot of PP on my main mon anyways. So I guess it's of Heat Wave, Flamethrower, Tickle, and Flip Turn. Any other guesses? If not, DM is Grudge. No thank you. Turn this into a full heal. I still have under 200 max HP, so I'm not going to consolidate anything into a Hyper Potion. Leave all of that as it is. Alright, next up is routes 12 and 13. Too bad I don't have a TM. Too bad I don't have a surf to get the TM. Oh man, Shadowbone? That would have been nice to get. I guess Spirit Shackle's better. Although Shadowbone is non-contact. Volt Absorb, Drakloak. Gotcha. I did not mean to go for Water Pulse there. It's fine. And is it going to be a Volt Absorb, Dragon, or Ghost final stage? Very high BST mon. It's fine, we don't hear ourselves. There we go. Didn't want to use a Spatial Rend on a carp, you know? Not a carp, a Cubone. Bad miss on the Focus Blast there. Try that again. Oh, did you have to say that, Suzo? That's not something I wanted to read. $5-0. Who are they playing? Qatar? Okay. We're asleep. We'll wake up. We'll wake up. We'll wake up. We woke up. You know what? I should have figured out that you had a lot of special defense. I'm actually gonna make a note of that. Lingering Aroma is your ability. That's fine. No more XP for the carp. Crazy how Keldeo is my HM that can do a bit of damage. Yep. I mean, part of it is, you know, the Carp has a really good Evo pool. So you can get some crazy mons off of that HM friend. Another part of it is I have the Volt Switch move that lets me swap while also doing damage. So we can get a lot more value out of the Carp with one of these, you know, Volt Switch, U-turn. What other moves like that are there? Flip turn. Yeah, my bug type win in A1 was the one with Single Dad and Timmy. The Magikarp that got to level 49 that run. And that was just with the Golduck. With the Keldeo, obviously doesn't have as good of a stat spread as Timmy did. Timmy's stat spread was amazing. But the Keldeo is pretty solid too, especially because it's such high BST. Being balanced is perfectly fine for it. Although it is, of course, always going to have that much lower level. Flip turn and a fast Carp with the ideal? Yes. This is one of the reasons I'm trying to get the Carp levels, is because it does learn a lot of moves. But I've probably played a little bit too risky with it on that Voltorb, or Electrode, rather. What I really want is to get an actual Carp run going. Like, I start with a Magikarp, and then, you know, knowing that the Carp has a great, you know, is a great Pokemon, great Evo, basically just go halvesies between the two Carps. Get them, you know, different movesets. A double Carp run, exactly. But yeah, I do really enjoy the different dimensions added. I want to mark that plus defense. Man, I feel left out. I'm glancing over at Murph's stream and Murph's chat, and they're talking about Super Smash Bros. And I'm like, man, this conversation would be my jam if I was involved in it, but I'm not, because I'm streaming. And so I don't know what half the conversation is, because I don't know what Murph's talking about. Oh, thank you for instructing me to power up punch again. Yeah, I'll do that. Like, if we're doing Smash Bros. In the Murph League, and as far as I can tell, that's what this conversation's about, I'm in. I don't play it as much as I would like, but mostly because the times that I do play it are when I'm, you know, we have a game days in my friend group, but we don't meet up as often as I would love. I would love to meet up like once a month, but people have a lot of commitments. Magnet Rise, you're a floating goat? Unfortunately, you cannot teach gym TMs to the carp or move tutors. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing that change. If we're using the carp as a resource, you know, let us use it as a resource. Oh, I've been forgetting to pick up items. Well, hopefully this trainer gets us to 65, and it will look like I was intentionally doing this. Okay. Wait, did it... Okay, I was really worried it was about to remove all of the items because now I'm done with this segment. Where is it? Did it remove? I think it might have. Hold on, if the TM is gone, that means it did remove. Oh no, it's this item I missed. Okay. Whew. You know what'd be really fun is an Eviolite Porygon 2 run. Or an Eviolite Scyther run. Those mons that, if you do evolve them, they have a decent chance to get worse. Alright, I do have to run ads, so we're going to run those while we go through the Safari Zone. All I'll be missing is me picking up items, which I know is the most fun part of the game, but, you know, sub value. I do have this TM voucher, so Smog TM, I will not be teaching that. Throat spray, toss it. Metal coat. Fury swipes, nope. Pearl string. Shadowbone TM, okay. I was actually just talking about this one because we actually got this from the Return TM. It's lower PP than Spirit Shackle, but only because Spirit Shackle has been PP upped once. Well, let me bring back up the The advantage of Shadowbone over Spirit Shackle is that it is non-contact, it's slightly stronger, and 20% chance to lower target's defense. I feel like I teach it for those reasons. Obviously, there are potential better moves out there, but this is a guaranteed better move. So we're gonna teach it. It is an improvement. It's a very small improvement, but it's an improvement. Also, I have an extra one. Too bad I can't teach that to the carp. Oh, that actually reminds me. Now that I have Surf, teach that to the carp. Over... Am I getting rid of me first? I guess. I guess I'll get rid of me first. It's too much of a gamble of a move, I know. Milk, nice. A second max mushrooms? I mean, if I unlock the max mushrooms, due to the way the unlock system works, that will mean that I get to keep both of the max mushrooms. Is X Factor still on the table? I think so. Yeah, X Factor is available at Silphco. Maybe from Sabrina too, I'm not sure. Max mushrooms are not unlocked by X Factor, though. Alright, here we go. Silphco time. Stick with the usual strategy. Open up access to the bed first. I taught Shadowbone. A very small improvement over Spirit Shackle. Because I'm pretty sure Spirit Shackle is contact, right? No, it's not contact. Well, I got the defense drop and 5 extra power at the cost of 2 PP because I had used a PP up. So you have a ton of... We need setup of some kind. We have Power Up Punch. Yeah, that is definitely minus physical defense. Let's go ahead and grab this TM, Shelter, then a couple of these items. Luminous Moss, toss that. Snowball, toss that. Been a long day. I mean, you know, with the talk of left-hander genocide, yeah. Maybe not, you know, not genocide, obviously, but discrimination. All right, let's go Stab Surf. Rhino 7 forces to use right-hand stairs just like Gray School. Blood Moon? Electrify, or not electrify, but galvanized Blood Moon is that's pretty scary. Thankfully you have apparently terrible special attack. Literally no spa, because that should kill me. Ninth floor. This is what we want to do next. Is this guy here who blocks the bed. Gonna go surf. Strength sap is fine-ish. Is it fine? It's a little bit less than fine, honestly. Okay. Now we're fine. I would like some of my HP back, please. And then this guy who blocks a few more items. Oh, not you, but I'll fight you anyways. There's no way the Fiona survives, but, you know, just in case. Okay. Alright, this trainer is great for the Carp because he has 5 Pokemon. They're all going to be fairly low level. Level 42 move is Metal Sound. It's actually 42. It's actually 42, Seedsy. I mean, it's only 3 stars. Well, it doesn't understand that Surf and Fly are legal moves. Yeah, this is my tech now. If I get a swap move, I do this. And until I discover how good my HM friend is, and if it's really good, we end up, you know, just running 2 Pokemon essentially. I don't know if you might not have seen the single dad and Timmy run. But yeah, with how good the Carp's Evo pool is, it just kind of makes sense. Let's go Fly. Don't make it too fun or it'll get banned. No, this is specifically something that Cross likes people doing. I'm sorry, how many Pokemon do you have with Sketch, man? What do I want to name my new meta? I don't want to name it anything. Conversion to your Steel type now, which means I'm gonna go Parabolic Charge. Dad meta? No, not the Relner. Not the Relner play. There are so many things that are the Relner play, okay? High jump kick, ow. So Mega Banette is fairly fast. Alright, let's drink the Starmie. Do not name it Stepdad Rauner. That's pretty decent special defense. Yeah, and we get more accurate notes too. It's closer in information to what we'll be seeing in E4, like for relative levels. Lightning Rod Greedent, gotcha. Enjoy your spa boost. But yeah, CG. In case you missed it, my bug type win, my carp got up to level 49. There's a really great Golduck. That was probably one of my favorite runs so far. Third floor is what I'm looking for. This guy. No, wait. I got mixed up there. I'm just gonna fight this guy. I'm so bad at coming up with names, I can't stop them. It's... I can't stop what is happening in chat right now because I can't come up with a good name. Uh-oh. Jaw lock, so we can't swap out. That's fine. This guy is obstruct, you know? It's like, come on, get a life. Get a life and die already. We are starting to run out of PP on the carp, which is funny. We are relying so heavily on the carp that it's going to run out of PP. Please, please no. Fly here, I guess. Kinesis TM. I just want to be clear, I did not approve of this. I'm Railner, and I do not approve this message. Oh, I was not expecting the Palafin to live there. I'm going to mark the Palafin plus special defense. It's level 45 for the Carp. I have taken down 41 Pokemon. I have used, what is this? 10 or 5, 8 PP? That can't be right. How much max PP is there on Volt Switch? 20, okay. So I've used 15 Volt Switch PP and then another, so I've used 24 PP. Well, I guess that's 24 PP to take down 41 Pokemon. That's how I'm gonna look at this. I mean, this is basically as good as, like, you know, Ice Ball rollout. No. Suzo and Delandros are trying to ruin my, let's be honest, not great name. Okay, down to 4 Volt Switches. But it's not going to stop me. 4 Volt Switches means 4 more fights, you know? Esper Wing, so now you might be faster than me. Go for Fly. It's my last Surf. All I got left is the Turf. Murph is already raiding out?
Whew. What is that smell?
But Murph, You started... I didn't even get to do my daily moo or my daily clover. Aw, man. Okay. Here's something I need to know, Murph. Also, let me get you a shout out here. Why was everybody talking about Smash Bros. In... No, This is not a Daddy Railner run. This is not a thing. Daddy Railner runs are not a thing, okay? I can find somebody else to lurk now. Where are my people? I guess there's Hunter. We just love Smash Our Bros? Okay. You know what? Fair enough. Putting a tourney together. See, that's what I wanted to hear. That's what I wanted to hear. I wanted to hear that Smash Bros. Is going to become an official part of the Murph League, alright? There was also a wild toucan in Giant One's Gadget. But yeah, what they mean with the very silly things that they're saying is that we are basically running our Magikarp as our second Pokemon. It is already up to level 45. We are in Silphco. But it's a really nice Keldeo. Very balanced, but that's fine for the Carp. We've got great moves on it. Obviously, Surf is free. Fly also free. But Parabolic Charge and Spatial Rend. So the Carp can do a lot of work, and it's saving me a lot of PP on the Basket Legion. And then these guys are trying to name the strategy after me, despite my protests. Because I couldn't come up with a better name. But how are your runs going, Murph? Also, I didn't say howdy howdy everyone because I got distracted. Howdy howdy Murph, howdy howdy Stuzo, who's already here. Howdy howdy Kippo, of course. Howdy howdy Triple, howdy howdy Loit. Howdy howdy Benny, howdy howdy Sam. Thank you for the 3-stream streak, Sam. Let's go parabolic charge here. And thank you for the yeehaw. Oh, 46 for the carp. I don't actually have any PP heals, do I? Yeah, I still have no PP heals. Which is part of why this is so important as a strategy. What do I have right now in terms of held items? I have a Chesto Berry. I'd rather keep on the Chesto Berry. Eviolite. Weakness policy, toss that. If you play Smash Pre-roll off a character, you'd go Mega Man and Ultimate. I like fighting against Mega Man players. Well, I like fighting against people who are playing as Mega Man, and maybe not necessarily Mega Man players. But if they're playing as Mega Man and they're not great at it, I enjoy that. No, he's not bad. He's not bad. But I like to troll with the Animal Crossing villager, and one of my main is Zelda. So I have a lot of ways that I like to reflect projectiles, and Mega Man has a ton of projectiles. All right, have a good evening at school, Murph. Lucario is in Smash, yes. Since Brawl, yep. And in English, he's voiced by Goku. He's voiced by Sean Schimmel, which is very funny. All these power items I can't use. Rosalie Berry, Floatstone, Taoist Drive, Scopelins, and last item is typically pick characters based on high skill ceiling, actions per movement. So you guess that doesn't check out? I don't know anything about the actual Smash meta or gaming metas in general. I'm currently running a level 46 Magikarp Evo as a second Pokemon in RogueMon. I don't know if this is actually a good strategy, but I enjoy it. Spicy extract, you're gonna raise my attack? Oh, thanks. Needs testing at A2? Yeah. I have yet to really try this in A2. But I mean, you would think that with A2 there's more experience available. So maybe it works even better. Probably not, but, you know, I can pretend. Please do not call it daddy testing. Or daddy Realner testing. Okay, so Keldeo is going to go ahead and get put to sleep. Keldeo's use is pretty much done, so...
You're insane.
Delandros, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. If you'd like to add a type... If you'd like to pick a day of RogueMon runs for us to run, tomorrow I will not be doing it, but once I am done... Like, unless you want to say flying... Or, fire type. Full day of Daddy Realner runs typeless. All right, we'll get to that after the spring showdown in RogueMon Rivals. But I will put down the type list in the queue. All right, letting the carp die so I can use Volt Switch freely. Although I only have 1 Volt Switch left. Sunday is Father's Day, so perfect day for it. Yes, on Sunday I might be, like, doing Father's Day things, though. But maybe before that. We'll see how long it takes me to get through my spring showdown seeds. I am poisoned. Do I use the bed now? Or do I use an antidote? Do I have an antidote? I only have full heals. I think I'm going to use the bed now. And the first thing we're going to do is go fight the rival, just to make sure we have that out of the way. Last time I fought the rival, I think it was only level 62, so this is an improvement. Despite splitting XP with the carp, this is an improvement. A Lowland Deoxys. Go with a Shadow Bone. Pikachu I have marked plus defense. I'm going to go for Water Pulse. Apparently, Pikachu is just ridiculously tanky. Hey, DNC, that mark wasn't for you. Game stuttering. Game tends to stutter later in the run, especially if you've been using speed up. And I've been using speed up. At least I think it's related to using speed up. Ooh. Did I make a bad choice here? Am I faster? I guess we're gonna find out. I am. So I'm gonna mark that Greninja is slow. Is it slower than our carp? Also, again, Delandros, thank you for the gift subs to CSI Watching, Samuel, D United, Oriana, and Stalskahalt. A lot of people who are hanging out here in the stream at present, and that's always good. That's always fun to see. Surge Roost value, that could definitely be it, yeah. Let's go Volt Switch. Well, thank you for thanking me for being a great streamer, or for thinking that I'm a great streamer at least. That is a lot of special defense on that Kabutops. Maybe it has multi-scale? Nope, it's just super tanky. Gotcha. Or it has filter? Is that what it's called? See, if I wasn't doing the carp swap strat, I probably would have gotten burned there because I would have been using power up punch. All right, back to fighting more. Oh wait, let me get the item here first. HP up. Toss it. Don't even want to give it to the carp. I fought you, right? Who have I not fought at this point? The stuttering is a little frustrating. You're on 7th floor. Gotcha. And I think that's the guy who stands over here. Yeah. No. Well, you then. I know I haven't fought you. Hello, sister. I will let... we'll switch here. Seems pretty reasonable. Cradley, last time we saw you, it took, I think, 2 flies. Let's see how a Surf does. Surf does a little bit better. Got super effective spatial rend here. Oh, man, I thought it was surviving the stutter. The stutter is so dramatic, isn't it? You actually did live. This is a run in which we are using the carp as a second, runner. I think that that situation, Stuzo, is different in Split. I'm not sure, though. But I've definitely noticed more male trainers with female Pokemon and vice versa. Even just getting EVs for the carp is huge, yeah. You only have 1 Pokemon, right? And I can't, obviously, well, no, you have 2 Pokemon, but I obviously can't Volt Switch on a Sandslash because of the whole, electric versus ground thing, so. That is 2 more trainers before the only one remaining is Geo. And we barely use any actual PP on Basket Legion. Gonna Volt Switch here. I think the Carp can handle this whole Decidueye situation. Tailwind's a little annoying. But all you're doing is Razor Shell, that's not a problem. Level 48, we get another move at 49. Do we go physical or special? Let's go physical. I have more physical attack. It's also a stronger move. And last turn for Geo. Can the Carp beat Geo's Mons? Probably.
We've got company.
D20 is cool one, or D20 is cool. Thank you, welcome in, thank you for the raid. We're up to a bit of RogueMon yourself. Give me a shout out here. I'm Relner. I am playing RogueMon. We are currently using a strategy where we try to get the Carp. This Keldeo started off as my HM Magikarp, as much XP as possible. And so far it is working very well. All right, time for Giovanni. We are in Silphco. I haven't even used the... I used the bed, didn't I? Oh, yeah, I did use the bed. That's right, because I got poisoned. And the Carp was dead. I remember everything now. All right, for the full clear of Silphco. Time for Geo. Ow. Not ow, but oops. Sometimes I say ow when I mean oops. I don't know if anybody else does that. It's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. Also, howdy Corona Solis. Or Solis. Alright, let's see what the Carp can do against Geo. That mouse hold has pretty high special defense. I guess I could have noted that when I sent out, or when I used the Volt Switch. That's what it's called. Our level 49 move is Simple Beam. I don't think I'm going to teach Simple Beam. No, thank you. Not a damaging move, and not particularly helpful. That's a lot of bullets or bombs or Twitch raid things. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Seismic toss. Okay. Burning through my parabolic charges here. Thank you for the woohoo. Let's go for a Surf. This is my strongest move now. Just short of the one-shot.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Keldeo is going to solo Geo? Keldeo is going to solo Geo. Probably, yeah. Electric Surge, okay. Gonna go Surf. And then last Mon, Tornadus. I've got Parabolic Charge boosted by the Electric Terrain. This is the HM friend, yes. This is the HM friend soloing Geo. Is that gonna be a 50? Yes. New record. My Timmy died at 49 in E4. I was not able to get any more XP. 50 in Silphco. All right, let's see what our prices are here. Found item. Do I have any good found items? I could unlock a max mushroom, which would technically, although I don't think legally, unlock both. Like, what if I unlock max mushroom and I use it, I swap in to the HM carp on champ, I use the max mushroom, and I just swoop the champ with the carp. Could you imagine doing that? Could you imagine if I did that? You know what? I'm not going to do that because I don't have any PP heals whatsoever, so I'm going to take the elixir. But it sounded like a really fun thing to do. But I'm taking the elixir because it's the better play. Besides, the carp won't need the Omni Boost.
We've got company.
Chrono Solus, thank you for the raid. The re-raid. Sure. Anyways, Sabrina time. By the way, out of curiosity. Flying press, ooh. I would love to teach that to the carp. It's you, Colton. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's right. All right. Eevee had Spiky Shield. I think it should just die though, right? Yeah. So I didn't want to use a contact move. Double shock, but you're not electric type, you absolute idiot of a Lanoon. Ho-Oh? Not a problem for my HM carp. Steam Engine? A slight problem, but not really. Because I know you're not doing any real damage to me. And you're already faster, so it doesn't really matter that you raise your speed to infinity. Let's Volt Switch. Let's just have the carp take care of everything. What was the Sylph reward? Super Potion, Elixir, and full heal. Mostly was just trying to get the Elixir. Because I have not picked up any PP heals in this entire run. Is the Asian friend allowed to hold berries? Unfortunately, no. No, I tried. I don't know if you can have the HM friend hold non-consumable held items though. I should probably try that next time I unlock an item. Howdy, Ashley. We got ourselves another HM friend heavy run here. Even more so than the Timmy run, because we are 2 levels higher than Timmy ended up at. This Keldeo is so good. How could I not, right? Substitute? That's kind of annoying. I am absolutely sure I hold the record for highest level carp. I probably should go down for a parabolic charge there just to not waste a surf PP. The fact that I am worrying about my PP on the carp, it says something, I think, very telling about this run. And what that's telling is the carp is crazy good. Because I am using it so much. Wait, no, I don't want to be here yet. We go here? Yeah. Hopefully I don't get punished for this. All right. No, you don't get to do that. Sorry. No spamming raids unless I know you well enough for it to be funny. Oh, you use light screen. I should have noticed that. Are you into sky attack? Well, then I will just get out of the way. Alright, the Melmetal is too specially tanky for the moves that we can actually hit that with, so we're swapping back to Basket Legion. Bring out the bone. I'm gonna mark that plus special defense, lower physical defense. Benny, you are live. I gotta say, the maid outfit looks great. You only have 1 Pokemon, right? No, 2. Okay. So we Volt Switch. I'm gonna mark that equal special defense. It probably dies to a water pulse rather. It does not die to Volt Switch. Kyurem, we have Spatial Rend for you. Ow, ow, ow. Further owing. I'll just use another Spatial Rend. Okay. Basket Legion has barely done anything in this gym. Wait, I skipped somebody. I skipped this guy. Oops. Glad that they stop you from fighting the gym leader if you skip somebody. Would have hated to have this run asterisked or be completely invalid. All right, Galarian Slowbro. I'm gonna Shadow Bone this one. And then here I'll bring out the Carp. Carp can handle the rest of it. Or Carp will die, we'll see. We'll see which one it is. The speed drop is probably not good for the Carp. But the Hyper Potion on this pig is good for the Carp. So that means free healing for me. So you're faster now, that's fine. I can just swap back to my main mon if I need to. Or I just let the Carp die because it doesn't matter. Hi, Holmes. Come here. Boy. Yeah, I did that too. I think like last week. Like it's really embarrassing. It almost is more embarrassing than when you forget to get the strength TM or HM rather. This is, by the way, the HM Carp continuing to solo Sabrina. I'm gonna point that out for anybody who is behind. All right, here's Sabrina's ace. Oh. Nice. Level 53 Carp. All right, if you can guess what Move Sabrina gives us, I will gift you a sub to the channel. If you are subscribed, I will let you pick a day of run once for free. As for price selection, give me the item voucher. This is the most legitimate run because of how much I'm using the Carp. Frankly, if you're not using the Carp like this, I don't think you're really playing RogueMon correctly. Alright, we got guesses of Overdrive, Water Pledge, Psy Strike, Pain Split, T-Bolt, Lloyd of Ruin, and Trick or Treat. It is Beak Blast. I will not be teaching Beak Blast. Right? Yeah. No, thank you. Alright, is it time to consolidate some of these into Hyper Potions? I think it is. Or just one of them into a Hyper Potion. Everything else, I leave it as it is. All that stuff. Oh. All right. Route 21 Pokemon Mansion. We are in the home stretch now. I'm going to start with the doubles fight. Mega Swampert and just regular old Medicham. Let's focus our attention on the Swampert first. I'm fine hitting Basket Legion with Surf, right? Maybe not. Maybe this was a bad choice. Okay, no, it's fine. My HM friend has 13 levels on them. Yep. Yep. Actual 2v2 with me having a significant advantage. Oh wait, no, I don't need to do that because this is going to be open. Been getting dunked on by Stantler, man. Stantler early game is so nasty. Stantler and Electabuzz and freaking Bisharp, Doublade. These guys are jerks. Duraludon. Duraludon, at least you can't see until... Oh, hi, Wishy-Washy. We're fine here, right? I one-shot this last time with... Okay, you... Metronome into Conversion 2. That's fine. Enjoy your ground typing. Now you're just a little tiny fish. So, bad news for you. Oh, apparently... Huh. Apparently when it stops being the big Wishy-Washy, it loses the typing. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't know about that interaction. Alright, let's pick up some items now. Snowball, toss it. Not in the fun way. Mickleberry, toss it. So we have this item voucher. I'm not entirely sure what I'm looking for, but I'll know it when I see it. Oh, that's the wrong way to have this. Bug Gym, toss it. Quick Claw. I don't really feel like I need the Quick Claw. Gonna toss that. Or not unlock it, rather. Shellbow is what I would really love. Since I don't have any drain moves on Basket Legion. Rocky Helmet. Nah. Amulet coin, no. Yeah, Duraludon you can see on Misty. That's where it's nasty. I think you can also see Duraludon on Brock's Ace and A2 and above. Full heal takes me over my status cap. We will toss a Chesto Berry because we've already got one equipped. Another full heal. We will toss. We will toss an Ice Heal because Ice is so rare. Type Null. Oh god, Type Null is tough. Type Null is tough. Or a Dick if you prefer. Paralyze Heal. I don't really need 2 of those plus 6 full heals, so we'll toss a Paralyze Heal. Oh, I do have to run ads. Dual Wing Beat. I don't have a TM voucher, and actually Dual Wing Beat. For some reason I thought it was Flying type. Probably because I was using Fly so much on the HM friend. Alright, I am going to have to run those ads though. And last, Sketch TM. Interesting. I could Sketch Surf if I can unlock this from Geo or Blaine. Okay, I'm not gonna unlock that because it really wouldn't be worthwhile, but that is interesting. What item did I miss? I know exactly which item I missed. It's the item I always miss. I don't even need to check. I know exactly which one it is. It's the one at the entrance. Howdy, Stokeworth. Welcome in. Burn heal. We'll toss that. I got 6 full heals. I meant to toss the burn heal, but I'll toss a paralyze heal instead. That's fine too. Alright, let's go for the pool clear. Tyrantrum, I don't want to mess with you because you literally killed my last run. Okay, now I can mess with you a little bit. Ow, ow. Alright. Carp time. So how did you Stokeworth? We have a level 6 or 53 Magikarp right now, or HM Carp. Victory Dance raises your attack, defense, and speed, which is fine when you're using a priority move. I really don't care about you raising your speed. There's also Wild Umbrella on Shadow who wants to catch it. When is the Carp's next level up move? 56, right? Yeah. We'll get there. Don't you worry, we will get there. Kyurem, I have super effective spatial Ren 4. It doesn't quite one-shot, but it does really well. And then with this little HP left, probably just finish off the parabolic charge. You only have one Pokemon. Alolan Ninetales. We'll just let Basket Legion have all the XP from this one. Occasionally, I guess he can earn it. 3 more trainers in here. They're all down in the basement. Don't like messing with mons that could potentially have super effective stab on both of our fish. So. Do you love the Volt Switch? Of course you don't. You're a Halucha. No offense to Pretz fan. Excuse me, streamer, you're not allowed to be winning. May just paid me to say this definitely. You make a good point, unpaid chatter. Knee-jerk 22. But unfortunately, I have to decline losing here because I need this win for science. It's very important for the scientific community that I get another win with a Carp as my second runner, and that I get this Carp as high of a level as I can. I think it might be dead here, though. No, it's fine. How do you get on the Midge payroll? That's a good question. I love that my Carp has a double-digit level advantage on the mons that I'm fighting. Alright, that is the mansion done. Still trainers outside, though.
All too easy.
Ashley, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you for the Prime sub. If you'd like to add a type to the RogueMon queue, let me know. That actually reminds me to add Typeless to the queue. Or Delandros, a day of Typeless. I know, not just Typeless, a day of Typeless where we focus on the Carp. Yeah, I always fight the mansion first, or do the mansion first to get the items.
All too easy.
I don't like that you are using Horn Leech, and I don't have a good move for you, so I'm gonna Volt Switch. Needrick, thank you for the resub with the Prime. Same offer for you. If you'd like to add a type to the queue, let me know. Ground, gotcha. I'm gonna guess electric. Alright, see how Fly does. I know I've had my attack lord by 2 stages, but... Alright, looking pretty good. Gyarados? Hello, parabolic charge target. Basket Legion took a bit of a hit there. I don't need to heal him though, because if I'm just swapping, the starter really adds to the tension. I agree. It's Very frustrating. Expanding Force, this is super effective. But barely does anything because of how absurd this strategy is. When you really commit to it. I genuinely think this strategy might be stronger in A2. I'll have to actually test it. But, I think it's definitely possible. They're not going to nerf it. They're going to look at this and they're going to be like, you know what? Gaming. And they're not going to nerf it. Aegis less, I'm just gonna go straight for the Shadow Bone here. Not gonna mess around with this one. It'll be in a your card can only get to this level kind of thing. I don't think they would do that. Because, like, say you're doing a say you're doing a Palafin run, right? You're gonna be wanting to swap out consistently to use the ability. So it would take away that entire strategy. Also, in case you're wondering why I'm distracted, I am in the process of gathering orders for dinner. So, I actually do need to place that order pretty soon here. I'll do that while we do a Gamba for Blaine once we're done with the full clear. The way the XP curve, you would probably only lose 2-3 levels of VR from XP given to the carp. That's what I'm noticing too. Like, if I look at a previous VOD, right? So I look at the win yesterday. We got a win yesterday, right? I am currently looking at not a VOD, not a VOD from yesterday. I was looking at a VOD from like a year ago. Hold on. There we go. There's the VOD from yesterday. The Lucario run. So Lucario, when I got to Blaine, yeah, like around this point, I was 73. So I'm down 2 levels from usual. And that's not, that gameplay-wise, that's not a huge difference. Like, gameplay-wise, stats-wise. Obviously, there can be differences there, but yeah. And that was when I was in Pokemon Mansion. That wasn't like when I was done with all these trainers. So I was probably closer to 74 when I actually fought Blaine, but I was close enough to just say, hey, that's about where we were. Yeah, early carp is a huge level spike, but obviously that gets caught up to, right? Because you're trying to evo the carp whether or not you're going for this strategy. That color change is so clutch to turn your Revelation Dance from electric to water. I mean, obviously it wasn't going to do much damage. It was going to do, what, 4 times that, basically? So, 28. If I don't know how to do math, and I don't. 36, that's what I meant to say. The earlier you have the XP candies, the more value for rare candies have. True. Yeah, and that's one reason that this is working so well, is that we have parabolic charge on the HM friend. I call it the HM fart. I was trying to combine friend and carp. Yeah, like it's a situational run where it's this good. We're very close to our next level up move. But the thing is, you will always have Stab Surf available for your card. That's the one big thing that I think, if they wanted to nerf it, they could nerf it. It's to make it so, you know what? No, you don't teach carpet. You don't teach surf to anybody. You don't need to teach it because of the fact that we let you surf without an HM that knows the move, just as long as you have the HM. So you're not allowed to teach it. That would be the one nerf that I think they could do. I hope they don't, mind you, but they could. All right, level 56 move is Defog. No, thank you. Well, I think we get to 50, think we get to 63. It's a nerf to the consistency, right? I think the way to counterbalance that counterbalance is to allow you to use unlocked TMs and move triggers on the card. I know, Holmes. You're very loud. Good work. Hi. Don't worry. I'm working on it. As soon as we're done with this, I'll be able to order dinner. Okay. I've already had yours, so you don't really get to complain. All right, that is a full clear of the Pokemon Mansion in Route 21. Go ahead and heal up here. And I need to order food, so I'm going to go ahead and get a prediction going. Do we beat Blaine? Yes or no? You have 2 minutes. I'll be back in just a bit. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Food has been ordered. Tacos. It is Taco Thursday. That's a thing, right? Hello, Mega Mewtwo. Why are you here? What kind? Let's see. What did I order? What is? One of them is the taco of the month. So I sometimes just blind order the taco of the month, so I don't actually know what's in it. Fried chicken, champagne vinaigrette slaw, cucumber spear, gochujang teriyaki sauce, grilled pineapple, cotija cheese, cilantro, served with a lime wedge on a flour tortilla. There it is. Just a couple of legendaries. Thankfully, it's not Mega Deoxys. Thankfully, that doesn't exist. It does, however, survive. Ow. 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 You know what? I think the cart might have handled that one better. Another legendary Pokemon. I'm going to swap to the Carp here because the Carp has, well, really no particular advantage, but I'm going to use it anyways. Some of this has good special defense, which is actually bad for the Carp. Hyperspace Hole, this could hurt. Or not, because you have no special attack. Gotcha. Mega Manectric with Comatose. You Surf. You're false swiping. This is not a threat. And then another Deoxys. There's so many of these guys. Let's see how much I can get back with Parabolic Charge here, too. Okay, yeah, you got a lot of HP, which is huge for me. Okay, this guy is problem Pokemon. 754 BSD. But we have super effective Shadow Bone, so... Nice. I loved that one-shot. I'm going to mark that minus defense. I don't know how true that is, but that's what I'm going to mark it. How dare you kiss the Carp? Be gone. But yeah, like without Surf and Fly, this becomes less consistent, less consistently viable. Because Surf and Fly are both really solid moves, and Surf is guaranteed to be stab. It is true that the flower does not have as beefy of kisses as the Tauros did. I don't want to use my 5th to last Shadowbone on a my 4th to last rather Shadowbone on a Corsola or Cursula. Apparently Volt Switch did just fine. I should just Volt Switch there. Just to get the Carp a bit more XP. Alright, last turn before Blaine. Cannot Volt Switch on that. No Water Pulse. I'm gonna go for Volt Switch. That way I can use the super effective Spatial Rend here. Oh, I should have gone for Fly, actually. Should have gone for Fly. Would have avoided the burn. I'm not gonna use an item to heal the burn. It's fine for the Carp to be burned. Alright. Here we go, Blaine. Gonna start with a Volt Switch. And if the Carp dies, it dies. And that's fine. The Carp will do what it can do. Which, in this case, is not going to be very much. But it will take down the Flutter Mane. We will Spatial Rend the Latios if we don't hit ourselves, and we don't. Wow. Actually, thanks. We snap out of confusion. We take down the Latios. Or the Latios, rather. The Mega Latios, mind you. We drink the Corsola. Wait a second. Are we still going to sweep despite going into this burned? We might. We might actually be about to sweep. Oh, it's a shame. It's a shame I'm burned right now. I'll go for a Fly anyways. Toxic Debris. That's actually kind of annoying. Well done, Carp. Well done. You got it from here. Although, admittedly, this is kind of a bad matchup. There we go. All right, almost got the sweep on Blaine. If we weren't burned, I think we would have gotten it. All right, if you can guess what move Blaine gives us, I will give you to the channel. If you're subscribed to the page for free, congratulations to the believers. We do beat Blaine. What's our price here? Hyper Training, can I use it on the Carp? Caps or training? I'll take the hyper training. And I'll raise my special attack. Alright, we got guesses of Burn Up, Pain Split, T-Bolt, Machigata, Trick or Treat, Bubble, Lloyd of Ruin. Team is Meditate. No thank you. Hopefully Geo lets me learn Sketch so I can sketch Surf of the Carp. I'm gonna leave all of this as it is. I'm already capped out, basically, except for my HP heals. Move on to Geo. Once we get out of the gym. Fly me away. Buh, indeed, Cheesebuh. Howdy, Cheesebuh, welcome in. Let's go. Giovanni time. Alright, go Carp. How was that the first time chat when Cheesebuzz definitely chatted before? That's a good question. I swear Cheesebuzz's been in here before. Yeah, Cheesebuzz has 4 messages. Buff for real, yeah. Alright, Hisuian Zoroark. This guy only has 1 Pokemon. I'm just gonna go for the Water Pulse. Oh. Maybe not. Maybe we go for the Volt Switch and then fly. Actually, probably would have been fine just going for 2 more Water Pulses. But kept him from being able to sketch us. And we're learning a lot about the Zoroark. We're learning a lot about its moves. For instance, it has Stab Shadow Claw. So I might want to avoid facing that with Basculegion. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. So we can get that HP back. Not against Diggersby, but against other Mons. Ooh, don't like that double team. Yeah, now we're missing. Go for the Surf. And then Kyurem, we have Spatial Rend. Another Chloroblast? Is the Carp dead? Carp's not dead. Not yet. Sheesh. That fight would have been tough for the Basculegion. Not gonna mess around with the Mew. I want a Mon that I can be sure will die to Volt Switch. That is not what Rayquaza is. I'm gonna mark Rayquaza low defense. I rename these guys before the E4. That's a good idea, Delantros. No good carp swapping opportunities here. That's fine. You know what? Basque Legion need a little bit of XP on it. Okay, here we go. This is the swap opportunity. Surely the next mon is also going to be a water mon that we can parabolic charge. Flying works too. Thank you for the HP. Iron Jugulus is Dark Dragon or Dark Flying? Dark Flying. Okay, so we Volt Switch. And if it survives, we can get more HP off of it. Nice crit. Beware. That is my my first Switch champion. Cotton down. Okay, so probably gonna want to swap back to the Basque Legion after at a certain point during this fight, because we're gonna be having our speed lowered. I mean, one stage isn't too bad. Comfy was going to be faster than us anyway, I think. I wonder if Comfy just has a really high special defense. Let's see how the Fly does. Yeah, when I say this, like, plus and equals. Parabolic charge to get back like 1 HP. God, the stuttering is very nasty. I'm sorry for the stuttering. All right, back to full HP. As long as we don't hit ourselves, we're fine. I don't want the carp to die here, so I'm gonna not run away. Swap to the Basque Legion. Wow, input reading much? Get out of here. Tyrantrum gonna go first for a power-up punch. Then for a Shadow Bone. Then Volt Switch. And hopefully the next mon is something I can parabolic charge. We'll go for Spatial Rend. Doesn't one shot, but I think that's fine. Oh, come on. Get out of here. All right, on to Giovanni himself. I'm a bit low on HP. I should maybe have considered using a heal, but nah, we're fine. I might just sweep this one with Basket Legion. You're a color changer? Okay. That's fine. Yeah, we will be sweeping with Basket Legion here. Assuming there's nothing... like, no Hisuian Zorua. If there's a Hisuian Zoroark, I swap to the Carp. But we're 2 stages up on attack. We've got Stab Shadow Bone. Easy. All right, if you can guess what move Giovanni gives us, I'll give you a sub to the channel. If you're already subscribed, I'll let you pick it every once for free. I sent that message, right? Yes, okay. As for our prize, can I please teach Sketch? Damn. Hyper Potion Elixir. We got guesses of Pain Split, EQ, 1,000 Arrows, Swagger, Trick or Treat, and Flower Trick, and Loit of Roin. It is... Focus Punch. No, thank you. Can I teach it to the Carp? Obviously not, but... Alright, Shop Phase. I just leave all this as it is. Lens Phase, get rid of all this. Goodbye, Sketch Coat. Okay, that stuttering needs to stop. Alright, what do we name these guys? There's a wild Ice Cube in chat if anyone wants to catch it. Fish Dad and Fish Horse. Name the Carp Arion. I don't understand the reference. The Divine Horse. Born to the goddess Demeter after she was pursued by Poseidon. Okay, okay, okay. So Poseidon and Arion, that works. And we'll just pretend that was consensual between Poseidon and Demeter. Friggin' Greek gods, man. They're so problematic if you really look into them. Did I misspell that? Poseidon. Poseidon, not Poseidon. Good call on the name, actually. Jirachi? That's a big first mon for you to have. I think we're just gonna leave with Shadowbone here. I guess Jirachi is only 600 BSD. The definition of a big mon has changed a lot. Alright, Volt Switch time. Super effective on the Lapras. It lives? Into Bolt Strike? Fine. Can I have some of that HP back? Mega Absol, that's going to be a Surf. Could have maybe gone for Parabolic Charge, but we'll get it on this Gorbis. Wow, now you have a lot of special defense. And with that speed drop... Imprison? Chokes on you. We don't share any moves, probably. I mean, even with the lowered speed, we're eating these hits, so... And I have Greninja marked low speed. Is it so slow that I'm going to be faster than it, even with 2 stages down? Probably not. Ah. Nice try, Arion. But now I have free Volt Switch. I have so much defense, this is fine. That still did a lot of damage. I guess it is a super effective 80 power move. Wouldn't try to full clear Victory Road? You don't know me. You don't know who you're talking to, buddy. I'm gonna eat that double battle for lunch. And then I'm gonna have my dinner. I don't... Oh, man. This is awkward. I literally talked about this earlier, where you don't get the HM for strength, and you realize you've just been carrying around this guy's teeth in your bag for like 3 hours. All right. Iron Plate. Not unlocking that. I don't have any steel moves. I will unlock a Mystic Water or Hydro Plate or whatever it's called if I find one. Choice Scarf? No. Toxic Plate? No. Steel Gem? Toss it. Cherish Ball? Don't even have Ball Master. Dream Ball? Repeat last comment about Ball Master. Alright, first things first is go fight the double battle. Full Restore takes me over all my caps. This is why first thing first was go fight the double battle and not pick up items. So gotta toss a status heal. We'll toss a burn heal. Okay, let's go fight the double battle now. Might as well grab the TM though, right? Shadow Punch. Nope. Like, I wouldn't use the item voucher on the TM anyways at this point. There's literally no reason to do it. Alright, double battle time. Ma and Pa, Ann and Bob. Veluza and Mega Ampharos. Alright, so we're gonna go clearly Volt Switch on the Veluza and Spatial Rend on the Mega Ampharos. Easy, because we have a level advantage on both of our Pokemon in the double battle and Victory Road. Alright, now we can fight all the Smart AI trainers. Ooh, Durant lived. Into super effective Drill Peck. That's fine. Are you gonna heal it? You're not gonna heal it. Drifblim. Surprised you're sending out a flying Pokemon, but thanks. It lives. I'm gonna mark that plus special defense. More mons that are weak to Parabolic Charge. This Wishy-Washy will live. Galarian Slowbro is going to be a Surf target. Good crit. I don't know if it mattered. Colossal, also a Surf target. I'm not gonna pick up that item because we're pretty far away. Aura Sphere, ooh. I would like to teach Aura Sphere to the Carp, but that's not legal, so. Alright. Oh, right, I'm supposed to be fighting Smart AI trainers, so. Hold on, back here. Registeel was... I thought it was the one that had bad special defense. Trick Room, so now it's a little bit... It's a bit unfortunate. Ooh, that Registeel is gaming. Trick Room into it now being... Now going first, into it having a super effective move for both of my Pokemon. Cotton Guard? Oh. I was not the right play here. Because this is now 6 stages up on defense. Sheesh. Power Whip? Thank you for missing. Holy. Okay, I should be faster now, so go for Surf. I didn't want it to live a another Parabolic Charge. Final Gambit. Okay, so Manaphy has, what was that, 120-something HP at level 50? Ow. Can I have some of that HP back, please, Corsola? Okay. I do think Corsola has much lower physical defense than special. Well, no. I'm trying to remember. What did I use against Corsola? I think I used Volt Switch, actually. Oh, hello, Satan. I'm gonna go ahead and take care of this with Shadowbone instead of swapping to the carp. Okay, that works. Wigglytuff, a little bit less dangerous. However, does live. Okay, so you have terrible special attack, which is a relief. Oh. I got very scared there when I saw the Misty Explosion. I thought our horse might have been dead.
There it makes me glad I'm not you. I've experiments to run. There is research to be done on the people who are still alive. And believe me, I am still alive. And while
Phantom
you're
Force.
dying, I'll be
Interesting.
I feel fantastic. And when you're dead, I will be still.
Do I take that over Fly? That's the real question. Do I take it over Fly? Because it's higher accuracy. It fills a very similar role.
I'm still alive, baby.
Oh, no, this is... Hold on, let me... Look at the right Pokemon. So, fully evolved only, 390-17 versus 409-24. But it's also the higher accuracy, and it hits through protections. But then there's so much... At that point, there's so much coverage overlap between our two Mons. The only difference being Arion has Dragon and Poseidon has Fighting. Like, if we look at all of our coverages, right? So, add in Ghost. Like, this is... Oh, wait, and Fighting. This is our essential coverage. Essentially, this is our coverage, right? If I remove Flying from that, I lose coverage, obviously. I think... Could I just use all the Phantom Force PP and reteach Flying? And this is why they shouldn't allow you to teach the TMs to the HMs to your HM friend. Although Fly is the one that you would need to teach. And not that they shouldn't, right? But that there's a case to be made. There's a case to be made that they shouldn't. We don't hit ourselves. Don't worry about it. Heatmore. Gonna go Volt Switch. Heatmore lives, but that's probably fine. Grass Knot? Sure. I'll be taking my HP back, please. You lived. I'm gonna mark you plus special defense then. Oh, you're going for Hyper Potion. I should have realized that. You really don't like people having their abilities, do you? Gastro Acid Core Enforcer. Araquanid says, absolutely not to you having abilities. I love having I love having dragon coverage on the carp, on Arion. It's so helpful. Oh wait, this isn't fly anymore. This isn't fly anymore. I've made a huge mistake. There's the boost. This is actually very bad. How does Surf do? It's okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. No worries. Hi, Cross. Welcome in. Well, I mean, I like to believe that there's a discussion that happens when a rule change is made. But howdy, Cross. Yeah. I think I have the record for the highest level carp at 63 right now, and going higher. And I think Cross is happy for this. Yes, but not to this degree. My previous PB, let's say, was level 49 with the carp, and that wasn't a win. But the carp died early in the E4, and I was not swapping to it nearly as much as I am in this one, because it didn't have quite as diverse a moveset. And it was only a Golduck, not a legendary Pokemon. This is A1, yes. I do wonder, though, if it will be possibly better in A2. Because there is more XP available in A2. Significantly more. But then also, it's going to be generally more difficult. So I am curious to see how this will look in A2 once I get around to trying it. Oh, I should have Volt Switched there. I'm not getting enough XP on the carp right now. And the carp would have had a good answer for this Regidrago. It is not the Daddy Realm. Do not spread these lies. I do not approve of this name. Regirock and Regidrago. I'm gonna swap to the carp. It's fine. I need my XP. I need my hit of XP on the carp. Light screen? Okay. Surf will still kill. It's super effective. It's stab. It's in the rain. Reshiram, I've got... Ooh, do I go for the... So, Spatial Rend is 200 power. Surf in the rain with stab is 202.5 power. Okay. So Surf is stronger here. But Spatial Rend has the high crit rate, so... Either or, really. I'm going to mark that plus speed. Can I have my HP back, please? Down 2 attack, 2 defense stages. Yep. Okay, but that was because of Light Screen that it didn't kill. So now this should kill. Okay, and that is all the Smart AI trainers taken care of. Everybody else left is a big dum-dum. Because the carp is low on HP, I should only swap to it if I have, if I'm very confident that it will, the Volt Switch will kill. And for instance, right here, when this Pokemon has barely any HP left, I am very confident that this will kill. Let's go Phantom Force. I'm down to 2 parabolic charges, so Gooey has me rethinking this a little bit. Stunfisk. Surely I'm still faster. Yeah. And then let's fight the guy with one Mon to hit level 77 on Poseidon. Sorry, I meant to fight you. I just sort of autopiloted into dodging him. You're gonna die to 1 power-up punch. Not even close. Mark that plus defense then. Good for you. You'll die this turn. I was wrong. I'm being hexed for my wrongness. Alright, level set. Okay, not level 77, sorry. You have 2, right? Yeah, I can do that too. I can swap out for my hero form also. My hero form is my carp. That is not doing much. Alright, Phantom Force. Okay, you have no defense. Gotcha. Alright, there's level 77. I just go over my HP cap. So I'm gonna go ahead and use a potion on the carp, of course. Pick up some items here. I'm not gonna unlock a float stone. Sweet scent. No, I'm not gonna unlock that. Toxic orb, no. Sticky barb, also no. Sea incense? Yes, I will unlock the sea incense. And out of curiosity, can I give that to the carp? No, I can't. Ah, Cross, please. Let me give a hell item to the carp. Otherwise, I can't give it like an XP share, for instance. Alright, but I can still give that to Poseidon once we either use or decide to just get rid of the Chesto Berry. Revenge. What items are left? I think I left one up here, right? No. No, these are all, this one, and then 2 in the first area. HP up. Carp is EV maxed out. Love it. I guess that makes sense. It is level 60 something. Was it 64? Yeah. Alright, I have 1.5 minutes to clear these last 2 trainers before ads will run automatically. Silverly, is this a special typing? No, it's just normal. Alright, last trainer for the full clear. Static? Uh-oh. I think I swap to the cart pretty soon here. Yeah, we'll swap on the Motham. Ads are running despite my best efforts. Wait, you live that? Sheesh. You got some good special defense. That was my last parabolic charge. I should not have used it there. But it's fine. It's the carp. This is what he's for. He's allowed to be sacrificed. Not that he's going to be. Como has Glaciate. Not Glaciate. Refrigerate. Glaciate's a move. Vanny, if I had followed my instinct and kept Fly instead of Phantom Force, I would have a super effective move here. Alright, that is a full clear of Victory Road, mostly done by the HM Carp. This is a pretty easy choice. Take Move Learner. I don't believe I wanted to teach any of these. I have Aura Sphere, which I could teach Poseidon, but that wouldn't really help us, so we're gonna not do that. Let's see what the Move Reminder has to offer. Dragon Darts, Trailblaze, Petal Dance, Hyper Fang, Venom Drench, Ominous Wind, Rock Blast, Struggle Bug, Lava Plume, Crush Claw, Follow Me. Okay, there are some good moves here. Is there anything I would take over what I have right now? I don't think so. Like Lava Plume, maybe. But if I were to take that, it would be over Volt Switch, and that kind of messes up with the whole gimmick. But you know who I can teach a move to? Trop Kick, Sucker Punch, Uproar, Mach Punch, 1,000 arrows. Yo, 1,000 arrows to the carp. So say the carp has electric, water, ground, and what's the other move? It's surf. It's Parabolic Charge. It's Dragon, that's right. So then it's just these mons. These mons are kind of problem Pokemon. What if I drop Dragon for flying? Maybe we do that. But I do like having a Dragon move. I think Thousand Arrows makes a lot of sense to teach, and we'll decide where to go with where else to go with that afterwards. So yeah, I will teach Thousand Arrow Burn Up. What? Try and learn Thousand Arrow Burn Up. Gotcha. Yes, I wanted to. Well, I mean, I can always teach Fly. Or do I get rid of Spatial Rend? Having Spatial Rend has been very useful, so I'm not gonna get rid of Spatial Rend. I'm gonna get rid of Phantom Force. Yeah. This is a tough one. I'm gonna get rid of Phantom Force because coverage-wise, it doesn't make sense to have another more overlapping coverage. All right, moving on to. Oh wait, moving on to shop phase. I don't think it's gonna get better than this in terms of my loadout. So go with that. Cleanse. And I was really hoping that I would be able to run ads when I go to grab my tacos. But they've been sitting there for a while. I need to do a prediction. So this is going to be a long prediction because I want to go eat. So how far will we get? Lucid Lorelei, Lucid Bruno, Lucid Agatha, Lucid Lance, Lucid Cross, or win the whole damn thing for... I'm going to put it for 15 minutes. I will hopefully be back before then. I'm going to go eat, enjoy the Gamba, and enjoy the words. Okay, I am back. Last call on this game, I'm gonna give it until... I'm gonna give it like 1 more minute. If anybody else wants to get on the game, but currently, nobody thinks we lose to Lorelei. Got 500 on lose to Bruno, 5,000 on lose to Agatha, 3.3k on lose to Lance, 5,000 on lose to Cross, and 12.3k on win the whole damn thing. What are the levels looking like on Cross? Trainer champion? Is this what it's gonna be? Trainer, yeah, there it is. Okay, so we already out-leveled the champ. Well, Poseidon does at least, not Arion. Arion's close. What do I have in terms of items, by the way? Full Restore, 2 Hyper Potions, Moon Milk, Soda Pop, Super Potion. Oh, Words on Stream still up? Yeah, good call. Because, well, okay. You have until this Words on Stream is done to get on that Gamba. Let's see, there we go, there's one. Oh, I need some fresh water, I'll be right back. You don't need to go anywhere, Holmes. You want fresh water too? Well, it turns out I'm actually playing the entire game. Okay. Need your moral support. Okay. Now it won't auto-advance. Well done. All right. Goodbye, words. Goodbye, playlist. Hello, in-game music. All right. Here we go. I healed, right? Let me just double check. Yes, okay. The ice walls gleamed on every side. You caught no reflection in any of them. Somebody really believes in Lorelei. Ogrepon Rock. Could we not do the whole freezing thing, please? Thank you. Do I think the ice wall text to the flat Earth conspiracy manifest? It's possible, I said to I don't know. Just probably not. Probably not. I don't know Kroz's deepest hidden beliefs, though. Are you going to heal here because you think that using Growl is a good use of your time? I believe you will. No, you won't. Okay. So I do end up with +1 attack. Definitely cross off launching this flat earther. Anything's possible. Okay, Zacian with Desolate Land. So I can't even use Water Pulse. That is Blast Burn in Desolate Land. That did a bit of damage. How is Shadowbone gonna do? This is a free turn, so I'm gonna go Power Punch. And then you're gonna heal here, aren't you? Because he said like, "Oh man, look at my Zacian. It's so strong. I gotta heal here, right?" No, you're gonna for the Blast Burn. Gotcha. All right, +4. I was hoping to get, like, actual carp value on Lorelei, but those first 2 mons sort of necessitated keeping Poseidon out there. The Namorous. Gonna trust Shadowbone. What a wimp! What a wimp! Got the confusion. Teeter Dance? Alright, well, you know what? I don't want to hit myself with up 3 stages on attack. So... welcome in, Carp. Okay, I'm gonna try and restart the game after this battle. Try and deal with the stuttering. You are gonna use the full restore here, okay. I think that's fine because I'm pretty sure you have higher special defense than you have physical defense, and so this will kill. Yeah, close enough. Welcome back, Enamorous. With your 1 HP. I'll just use Parabolic Charge because it's the strongest move. I mean, the highest PP move. And you're using Obstruct, so I have no regrets about this. Okay, Lorelei's ace is... Inteleon. I did not one-shot this earlier with Volt Switch, so I'm going to see how 1,000 Arrows does. And then I'll go Parabolic Charge. Yikes. Surely Parabolic Charge kills him here. And Arion gets to live. Arion is dead, which is unfortunate. Only got to level 65. Alright. I guess we're just playing normally for the rest of the run. Let's go ahead and get back to full HP. Or near enough. Actually, this will get us to full. Yeah. How many levels does that put me out? Let's see. So after Lorelei, on my last run, my last win with Lucario. Ooh, oh, this doesn't bode well. Lucario after Lorelei was 87. So this is down 9 levels from the Lucario that we won with yesterday. But I still think we can do it. It was a very solid carp. I wish it wasn't. I wish it hadn't been that that freaking Inteleon, because I couldn't swap back to Poseidon. I only took oh yeah, the carp or the Lucario definitely took extra outs, and I think it had some pretty good candy luck too, but it also wasn't sharing XP with the carp to this degree. Let's start setting up Power Up Punch. Conversion, what are you now? Normal type? Yep. Making my life a little bit easier. Thank you, Bruno. You know what'd be really nice right now is a Pokemon with a big dragon type move. I'm sure Shadowbone will be fine. Poison Powder? Okay. I have a full restore, so plus a lot of status heals. Are you going to heal this? I'm faster. I'm going to use the full heal. Okay, Aqua Jet's priority, that's fine. And when I said I was going to restart the game, and I didn't do that, I was so distraught over the carp's death. Cobalion lowering my special defense. Lowering each other's special defense. Okay, you have very high physical defense. But so do I. Are we just mirrors of each other? Alright, let's go Water Pulse. Okay, you're a tank. I'm gonna say something like this. Ow. Nasty crit. That's a priority move, but it is water type, so it's not going to do too much. 2 with each hit. Arion more like Artax? Landers, please. I kind of wish I had gone for a heal on that, because I knew what it had. I don't know what the Typhlosion has. I don't know what the Tentacruel has. It's got Woodhammer. It's a big move. Okay. Probably gonna have to use the Hyper Potion. What is this? Crustle? Okay. Hi, puppy. Hello. Hello. Yes, I had tacos. I had tacos. I did eat. Yes, I did. I'm sorry for eating without you. That's kind of what we do, though. Do you need to go outside? Okay. Real quick, let's go ahead and Hyper Potion. All right. Real quick, I'm gonna go ahead and save and restart the game to try and see if that will fix the stuttering. Oh, what do I have for PP heals, by the way? Is it still only the 1 elixir? It's 2 elixirs, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and use one of those now. Okay, I'll get the door. Outside? Can you go back here? Okay. You can just stay there then. All right. Here we go. I miss Arion. Dragapult, I'm gonna have to lead off here with a Shadow Bone. And it might not even kill, because I'm not boosted yet. It does kill. Huge. Agatha's first Pokemon, a Ghost. Reshiram. I'm gonna go Water Pulse first. This could hurt a lot. That hurt a lot. I would like Confusion here, please. Okay. I'm gonna go for another one. It's gonna hit me for big damage again, but as long as it doesn't crit or like get some crazy high roll. Never say as long as it doesn't crit. Just never say those exact words. Never say as long as it doesn't crit, especially not against Agatha. Ah. Oh well. It was a very fun run. Congratulations to those who bet on Lose to Agatha. Such is the way of things. If we didn't have the negative attack nature, right? It actually doesn't help us there. If we just had a plus special attack nature, although we would have taken a bigger hit from Woodhammer. You know what? If we were just not level 78 on Agatha, because I got my Magikarp to level 65. Was it 65? I think it was 65. Oh well. Let's take a look at this log. So, of course, the first thing we gotta look at is the Magikarp. Very nice Keldeo. Level 70 move was going to be Water Spout, which would have been... I mean, there's basically no way we get this Carp to level 70, though, right? I did about as much as I could to level the Carp up. It's a really solid mixed attacker spread. It just ran into... Hold on. This guy, who had a lot of HP, enough defense and special defense that I wouldn't be able to kill it with either. And then Chloroblast. This was the real run ender. Is this Inteleon? If we don't die to the Inteleon, Carp probably dies to this guy, and oh Jesus, that's a tough mod to get around. But we did have 1,000 weight or 1,000 arrows for Reshiram, so maybe Carp's able to get through. Probably not. We had 1,000 arrows and what was it called? The big dragon move. What was coming up next? Def was going to try this with the right Carp. Yeah. I will be apparently doing a whole day of this, possibly on Sunday. Tomorrow, though, we'll be starting the RogueMon Rivals Spring Showdown Round 2, which I'm looking forward to. It's going to be a fun, friendly competition. This guy had Destiny Bond and fairly high speed and static. Oh man, if I get to this guy and I get the static proc and then he Destiny Bonds me, would that have felt worse? It might have felt worse. Stab Misty Explosion on Zacian, which I cannot one-shot this. Adobe extension, the Twitch extension. I keep on forgetting to set it up. I'll probably be looking at... I will try to look into that tomorrow. But yeah. Actually, you know, let's just take a look at it now. Discovery... RogueMon... RogueMon Connect... Activate. And it says overlay 1. Is that it? Was it that easy? Was it not even something I had to look into? It's just a thing that immediately happens? Well, that's convenient. That was pretty easy. All right. Yeah, I mostly use Twitch like watch Twitch on mobile, which I know is terrifying, but so I don't really see many of the extensions unless they have like a real mobile setup like Pokemon Community Game does. I don't know if this has much in the way of a mobile integration. Looks like the answer is no. But that's fine. Alright. Anyways, I should probably raid out. So we're gonna save the game. We'll be picking up tomorrow with, it'll be all fire-type seeds, because we'll be doing the... Oh, can I convince you to check out Raikou? Sure, why not? By the way, I'm realizing I didn't even look at my main mon. Hold on. Basket Legion. This was our mon. It was fine, I guess. I mean, you know, it's a Basket Legion. This is a better outcome than a lot of Watermons I've had. Would have been nice to pick up the win, put that pressure on Midge, but Midge doesn't really have any pressure on him because he doesn't stream. Right, Raikou. Jesus. Niedric, what did you put in my seed? Thank goodness that this never actually showed up anywhere. Was that on any trainers? Not trainer name, Pokemon name. Only on this guy. Oh, I did see him. That's right. Wait, did I? Yeah, Victory Road first floor. So I did fight this one. Why am I alive? What? I'm gonna have to go back and look to see what happened there, but I kind of just must have fugue state ran through that Raikou because holy crap. I mean, it had only physical moves and sheer cold. I probably one-shot up 25 levels up. Possibly, yeah. Would I have outsped, though? I guess. Hold on, let me do a quick check of the VOD here. So that was... There, I saw it. I saw it in the... Okay, there's the Necrozma. There's the Raichu, Necrozma, Lilligant. Okay, Poseidon outsped it one shot with Shadow Bone. Yep. Okay. Okay. That's... I could have very easily just died there if I didn't one-shot it, because that could have gone for a Shadow Force, and then I'm like, oh shit, I need to swap to the Carp, and the Carp dies, and then there's nothing I can do. If I didn't outspeed it, I think that's a very real chance that we just die to this Raikou. Anyways, alright. Let's go ahead and raid out. Where are we off to? Who's live? Who's playing stuff we care about? We got Typo doing some A2 split. Lucelia also doing some A2 split. We'll go whoever raided most recently. Typo, I've rated one time in the last 30 days. Loose, I've rated... 0 times in the last 30 days. So we'll raid loose. All right, I will see y'all later.